Hello everyone and welcome to this new stream where today I'm back on R-Type Delta because tomorrow it will be the day for a new release of R-Type Delta, being the HD boosted version that will come out again tomorrow. And I'm gonna stream it, but I heard that the game might be a bit different than the original in terms of enemy pattern, AI behavior, or stuff like that. And so here I am playing R-Type Delta and replaying it just for fun, and also to remember how the game works, possibly do even some runs, and check everything that comes to my mind to check, and even show some cool stuff that can be done. By the way, I feel like my heart rate monitor is too big compared to the game, so I guess that size will be fine. That size is fine, I think. And so here, let me check if I have everything set up, because by the way, sorry if it took me a few minutes to start the stream, but I forgot to set up everything, so I forgot to set up everything, so I have to check that everything is okay. That's okay. Yeah, I guess everything is fine. Oh, right, forgot one thing. Okay, and perfect. So, where's the controller? Oh my god. I always place the controller this time is here, next time it will be there. It's always on a different spot, and I always have to check. By the way, let me change. Let me actually change the image, because I mean, it's cool, the two POWs, but I don't know. Let me place this beautiful albatross, this beautiful RX gallery image, which honestly I think it's too big. honestly, I really think it's too big. By the way, let me check a few things before starting runs. 8:30. Okay. Dang, I did a lot. Well, I mean, in the past I did. I know missed with all ships, but I'm rusty. I'm rusty, but we're gonna see quite a few stuff. So I guess I'm gonna start with playing the game and just trying to remember how it freaking works. I guess this time I'm gonna go for actually playing with the HUD, I think, because I normally play without it, because I just prefer it that way. And the screen is here in R-Type Delta. I feel like that if it has to be as clean as possible, the screen, so that I can see everything and see spots and all that. Honestly, I don't know which ship to go for, but I guess I'll go for the R9. Yeah, I guess I'll go for the R9. By the way, one thing that I forgot. Since, as I said, I heard, I don't even know if it's true, that the HD boosted version may have different game behaviors and all that. I have to grab a paper, pen and paper, and write down everything that I remember, or everything that might be that might be affected for a possible change. So I have it, the pen is there, and let's start finally. Let's finally start. All right. I should be on hard mode. By the way. R9, it's me. Yeah, fine. Yep, I'm on hard mode, which for some of you it's the Baidu difficulty. That's basically the same. So I guess I'm gonna play for the majority of time. I'm gonna play on hard, but I guess I'm gonna even go for lower difficulties to see the differences in patterns. By the way, cockpit type 1 or type 2. Let me go for type 2. Let me go for, yeah, for this one. So I have to remember the, oh, by the way, by the way, I have to remember to actually check in the HD boosted if the vehicles can be destroyed actually. I feel like I did, yeah, I didn't do it in the best way possible because I suck at this game now. Thanks, I guess. Okay, I still remember a little bit how the game works. It should be there. That was risky. Fuck. I missed some bullets there, but not that it matters much as I'm gonna get... I should be able to get full dose in a short bit. I don't remember anymore how to do this part, actually. I now remember how to do this part, at least with the R9. I remember I was able to destroy it a bit earlier, not gonna lie. Why did I do it that way? I don't remember doing it that way back then. Okay, I guess. I don't have full dose. That's not a good sign. I don't have full dose. That's not a good sign. Okay, now I have it. Well, I mean, the most important thing is that I have it before this moment, so I can basically do this. At least one little thing that I remember about this. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to one-shot to kill the snake. Wait, why did I full dose? I didn't press triangle. I didn't press triangle. Or maybe I did. Or maybe I did. Okay, I guess. Okay. Dang, I suck. I really suck at this game now. I can see that. Still able to do stage 1 though. Still able to do stage 1 though. That's what matters, I guess. Dang, how do I do everything without freaking full dose? I mean, not that not having full dose kills a run, but it's a huge help. Right, I have to remember to use the beat to defeat the enemies behind me. And they should appear right now. Here, yep. I could have used the force now that I think about. By the way, one full forced throw is enough to defeat those. No, wait, let me do it this way. And now here, right? As I go. That wasn't the way. I'm gonna die, I think. I can do it that way. I honestly feel a little bit confused on the way I'm doing things, but I guess they still work. Okay, that one was a shot. Okay, let me actually... big snake behind me, but as long as I destroy the head... Okay. Okay. And now, let me try to gain as much dose as possible. Okay. I remember a few things. Hi GDX, welcome to the stream. I still remember a few things here and there. Okay, now the best scheme ever. Just staying here, because why not? Still have a little bit of fear over that. Red. Shouldn't be problematic. Okay, and I remember there is another way to do this with a different position. And I think it was like staying to the left side. It was staying on left side. Don't remember exactly the spot, but it was, well, somewhere. Okay, it should... There are new ships or new stages. In the HD boosted, I don't know. I don't think there will be. No. Behind. Thank you. I don't know if there will be. I don't think. I think it's just R-Type. The HD boosted will be R-Type Delta as you know it, but with HD graphics. Not much is known about. So we're gonna see it. We're gonna see it tomorrow. We're gonna see it tomorrow, actually. All right. The worst stage in the game. I'm joking, of course. This is not the worst stage in the game, but I suck at it because I actually don't remember how the fuck you should do this part. Let me try to remember a little bit. You destroy that. You go for that. You throw the force and then you place it forward. Okay. Right. I still remember the cheat. Thank goodness I didn't die. Okay, now I remember how it's done. And now I remember. Or with the exception that a few enemies behind. That enemy, I don't like it. One enemy is going to shoot a bullet. I still remember that little part. I forgot that the enemies there spawn. Man, I suck so much. I suck so much now at the game. God damn. Fuck. God damn. So it was destroy these three. Place it behind. Destroy those enemies. Place it forward. Move that freaking dude with the missiles a little bit to the right. Wait for the dude to shoot the bullet. Stay here. It wasn't stay there. No, it was wait for the dude to shoot. Then go down. Then go down, destroy that one. And then move back. I hate this. I honestly hate this section of stage 3. I mean, like, when you're... coming back from a pretty big stop, you can feel the rustiness. No, I can't kill him. Yeah, it was something like... Wait for him to shoot. Come on. And then here, well, from here on, it's all, it should be everything easy peasy. Unless I do something really stupid, which might happen. It was force throwing here until... why is game so fast? Right, the overclocking. So if you don't know, through the emulator, I actually overclocked the game to make this stage play without any slowdown. That's why I was like, why am I feeling the game is too fast? And well, you know, that's why. That's why. Nah. Not many of those. Okay, I see. I was on the verge of dying, actually. Destroyed that. I should have destroyed... Oh, by the way, I have to be careful on one part where I have to immediately destroy the POW. I remember it's important for the next scheme, which is this one. And now I go down and stay here. 1, 2, 3. Force forward. I almost died. I feel like I almost died. I feel like I almost died, but survived. Okay. Fine. And then... there you go. Then I should honestly revisit the bosses and don't do any speed kill, because, you know. You know, I know how to speed kill. I go always for speed killing because it sucks whenever you have to fight a boss to its fullest at times. And yeah, basically that. This stage shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. As long as I remember. Unless I do something really stupid, which may happen. At the end of the day, like this stage, it's just either stay on on the left side, on the left wall, or stay on the right wall. Most of the time, of course. I remember there's an enemy below, which I immediately kill. I'm gonna go speed 2. Yeah, I almost died because of the POW. What a genius move. Ah, shit. No, I didn't get the POW. Oh, well, I didn't get the POW. I noticed the POW coming out, but I didn't kill him. Ah, man. Well, not that it's a problem. Not that it's a problem. Right, now this part, which is up, down, up, as far as I remember. Then down, up, down again, up, down, up. I still remember a few schemes here and there. At least that. At least that. Charge here. Boom. And now, the best thing in the world. And by the way, the reason why full dose is so strong. Because of that. Please kill him. I can stay here and be fine with it. Okay. Missiles should kill the dude on the right. Fantastic. I'm safe. I'm safe here. I'm safe here. Let me... I don't remember where I should be. Ah, right there. And I won. Defeated this game. Yay. By the way, now that I think about this boss, I wanna see if I'll be able to go for the early with cannon shot. Let's see if I manage to. No, I didn't get it. Fuck, I didn't get it. I don't remember anymore how to speed kill this boss now, actually. If I remember correctly, it's faster to It's faster to have the laser there. Oh dear. I have to recheck so many things in this game. I have to recheck so many things in the game. Stage 5. Stage 5, it's one of those stages that you don't forget that easily. Especially when you know how to run it. And of course I forgot how to run it. God damn. Why do I speak at times? I mean, embarrassing myself like that. A staple of mine. Why am I... Okay, then stay here and then continue staying there because this, right? Yeah. And then what? And then how was it? Right, this. And then here. And then I know that there are two ways to do this part. One is staying right here where I am. And the other one, actually, well, I went for a safe path. I know that some people go here. But I honestly don't know much about it. I need to see it myself. Behind. Fuck. Forgot that I should do this. Thank goodness that I still have a little bit of reflexes. Can you die? Thank you. Okay. No, it was like that, yeah. And then it was like this, and the part is over. Because I did this, 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 and this. Okay. Now the worst part of stage 5. Which shouldn't be much of an issue. If I do things right. Okay. Let's see if I still remember how it's done. There's this dude, then there's this dude, then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go here. I forgot how to do that part. Thank you, game. As always. Now I can stay here. It's safe and it's safe. Now I can go here and then do this, and this. And it's almost over because, well, I just did this. Stay here and scheme over. Did a little oopsie. But it worked. So, yay. Right, the bosses. No, I missed it. Fuck, I missed it. I missed it. I missed the early kill. That sucks. That sucks. I missed the early kill. I really missed it. I remember there was a I remember like in the last stream I did of R-Type Delta, I remember going for a way safer route. No, I'm sorry, not a safer route. Going for a faster route on Commander. Though I don't remember how to do it. I have to rewatch the video that I watched back then to go for the speed kill. Actually, I can try for the speed kill here, and I got it. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Just stay here. I could have done things a little bit faster, though I'm fine with the result. In all honesty. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine with the result. Fine with the result. That was fast. That was fast, so... Okay. Dobby. Oh, I didn't know I could stay on that angle. Now that I think about. Ah, fuck. I forgot to do one thing. God damn. I forgot to do the early kill on to do the early kill on that enemy. God damn. I messed up. I don't even remember how to do that, honestly. Like, what was it? I with cannon and then throw the force and then go on the safe spot. Dear goodness, I really don't... Oh, by the way, blue laser. Absolutely blue laser. Stay here. Then here. Then I can... no, I need to do that. I forgot to kill that enemy. And then... Fuck. Man, I fucked up so much. Your skills are amazing. How do you remember 27-year-old game? Actually... when was it? I started playing R-Type Delta a few years ago. I actually don't remember how many years ago. And little by little I started... by the way, as a background, I am a pro, if you wanna say it, if you'd like to say it, on R-Type Final. So I arrived at R-Type Delta with R-Type Final knowledge, with deep R-Type Final knowledge. And I started playing Delta, I started playing the game, becoming better and better, understanding the game, how it works and all that. And then I arrived at a point where I managed to no miss, so to defeat the game without ever dying with all the ships in the game, and then finding out some stuff like doing some speed kills, some spots, and some kind of bullshit that you can do in the game. Hey Leos, hi Mighty, welcome to the stream. That HD boosted is in a day. Can you believe it? Absolutely. Can't believe it's in a day. Actually, I have I pre-ordered the physical copies of the game. One for the Nintendo Switch and one for the PS5 version. Though, since they will arrive pretty late, I'm not gonna have them for tomorrow. I'm gonna... Well, I plan to buy the Steam version too, so I'm gonna grab... I'm gonna just buy... When it will become available for me to buy it, I'll buy it, download it, and start playing. And yeah, today it's just replaying Delta for preparing myself for it. And remembering how, and especially remembering how to do. Do you play OG Speed with this emulator? I am playing at 60 FPS. If you wonder about stage 3, I overclock the emulator so that it doesn't so that the game doesn't slow down. And in fact, being as rusty as I am right now, I felt the stage was too fast. It was incredibly fast. So let me go back with all power-ups. Thank you, game. Let me see if I now remember how to do this freaking part of the game. Okay, so it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, everyone's dead. Now I go for here. Fuck. I still die like an idiot, but that's the... I now remember. And the way it's done, it's because the AI sucks in this game. Or at least they programmed the AI in a way that allow you to have a safe spot if you have at least the upper bit, now that I remember. Okay, so it's 1. Okay, it was that, but I have... Wait, there's only one enemy down? There was only one enemy down. Ah, okay. I saw different streams that already play HD boosted and the stages feel a bit faster. Oh, I see. Okay, so I shouldn't have any problem. I think. I need to sleep. Hope you see ending the game before. The last stage is my favorite. I'm gonna try to do my best to arrive at final stage as soon as possible, so you can enjoy the final stage. Because I also like final stage. It's my favorite solely because of the song that plays. I just love that song that plays on that stage. I don't know, it's so ominous, it's beautiful. It's so ominous, it's beautiful. And now I go here and just do nothing. And technically hold left. Okay, and the part is done. There you go. And that's how you complete this section of the game. Not that it's over yet, but mostly over. I wait a little bit, and then if I do things right, I should... Okay, there you go, that's it. All right. Okay, and now the section is over. Like, definitely, this section is over. Corridor of Hell is done. Over. completely. And here we are at Dobby. Are you playing on hard? I am playing on hard mode. And now the best part of this stage, if I do everything right, that's always the most beautiful bullshit ever. That's the best spot in the entirety of the game. Speed kill there because I don't like this boss, this mini boss. Sorry for saying that it's a boss. And now Dobkeratops in hopes that I speed kill him because nobody loves him. No, fuck, I fucked up. Oh, I didn't fuck up, die. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, RNG. Thank you, RNG. Okay, there you go. Did it. Don't question my dose usage. I misclicked. I misclicked, but I killed Dobby, so that's fine. And by the way, I got blessed by the RNG. Got blessed by the RNG. Period. Still, I have to relook at the Dobby safe spot on the first attack, which is also important for the speed kill. I have to re-watch it. I have to relook at it because it's knowing that spot. It's important for two things. One, again, it allows you for a safer speed kill. Not a safer speed kill, more like you can kill Dobby slightly faster. And second, knowing that spot, I'm curious to just see if in the HD boosted the same spot is available. So, yeah. By the way, overclocking the game also means that this stage has no slowdowns. So, yeah. No, I don't want to say that it's a problem, this stage at full speed, though it can be a problem, of course. By the way, pay attention during the section with the Big Ben. You will hear a baby that laughs different. Wait, did I already pass the section? Or not? No, it should be right after. Ah, fuck! I didn't look at the screen for 2 seconds. I'm an idiot. Well. Oh, I heard it. I actually heard it. Oh, I actually heard it. It was like a high-pitched ha ha ha. I don't know. It was like that. Wow. Okay. Wow. That was. Wow. Okay. Okay. I never noticed that before. Never noticed that before. And there you go. Okay. I'm gonna after the run, I'm gonna go in the gallery. There is no bestiary in here. Oh, by the way, I can stay here and do nothing because it's safe. Ah, no. By the way, no. Wait. Well, it's safe, but I have to be careful to the fact that I don't have full dose. So I may get killed by some bullshit thing. By some super slightly hitbox stupidity that this game has. And... please enter, please enter, please enter, please enter. Why didn't you enter? Why didn't you enter? Please enter inside the seed. I'd like you to be in the seed. Why aren't you in the seed? Oh, because I also forgot to recall you and fuck. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to do the full fight, the full first phase. No, I don't like first phase. Okay. No luck, sperm rush. Good luck. Yeah. I didn't manage to do the speed kill. Well, that happens. That's a noob mistake, and it seems that I'm a noob. I'm a noob. I'm not gonna do the same mistake again. Because, come on. Let me remember how to do the speed kill. So I don't have full dose, which it's a problem. Well, not that it's a problem. More like it takes more time to kill. Okay. That was a fast kill. By the way, again, there is the gallery, but there is no bestiary here in this game, so, yeah. Please enter. Oh, thank you. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. I have the full dose, and I get the fast kill. Thank you, game, for giving me. Thank you. Now, though, I need to, well, do this part. Let's see if I still remember how to do it. You know, being as rusty as I am, probably I'm gonna die. Probably. But, well, wish me luck, I guess. Okay, so it was this. This. Slightly down. And then here. Haha, did it. I feel like I'm doing things too slow. Did it, goodbye. Fuck you, I still remember how to do this part. Fuck you, game. Boom. I mean. Back in the day, when I was learning how to do this part, I remember sitting here, where I'm currently sitting at, my chair that is accompanying me for many years. And I remember trying over and over and over and over to just get an understanding on how that section works and how to do it efficiently and safely. And I remember being immensely flabbergasted when I learned that at the end of the day, all you have to do in that section is just left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, all that way. The only thing is that you have to change speed at certain moments, so you trick the AI into doing what you want, which allows you to have a safe spot that allows you to go on opposite direction. And then, well, with cannon when you're at the edge of left side. Now do power run. Power run actually, for the majority, it's I remember Dobby is really fast. I remember Dobby's really fast with POW, but I have to be very careful because I have to. Oh, by the way, message that the game saved whatever. By the way, war record gallery. There you go. There you have all the images that you can have in the game, which for all of you who don't know, upper left. Available from the start. This one completing a run with R9 on normal. This one completing it on hard. RX, same stuff. These two, same stuff but with RX. These two, same stuff with but with R13. This one, same but with POW. Normal, hard, and I don't remember these two actually. How to obtain these three? I really don't remember. I really don't remember how to. I guess they were for just. No, I think these three, this, and this, are already available from start. I really don't remember. Or maybe just play one time with Albatross, play one time with Cerberus, and play one time with all three of them. I don't remember. I really don't. Maybe beat it on easy. I really don't remember. Like, honestly, it's been so much time. I really don't remember. I remember these four, because it's just defeat it on normal or hard. For the central ones, everything normal. Bottom for hard. Hello my boy, hello Blood Shadow, welcome to the stream. Yeah. As for anything else in the game, by the way, it's a bummer. Not gonna lie, it is a bummer that IREM back in the day didn't go for a way to see the image without HUD or anything. Like, without anything on screen, just looking at the image. Because, like, seeing all these images, they're cool to see, of course, but, like, I'd like to see that R9. I want to see the cockpit of the R9. You know what I say? And the worst one, what is it? No, then there's the theater, which is all endings. Which, well, you unlock them by getting them. Actually, I don't remember the stage select. If I remember, the stage select is available. Let me remember one thing. The stage select, it's available once you defeat the game, right? At least once. As far as I remember. Let me confirm this, because it is important. Like in the HD boosted, for the HD boosted, I need, like, I have to think that I am going for a fresh save. It is not available at the start. Yeah, no, that one, okay, I know. But like, it is available once you complete the game once, right? And you unlock it after 90 hours or... 90 hours. I wanna... No, okay. I want to... check if that is true, actually. Okay, so let's do... And yes, after finishing it once, I think. Okay, no, I wanna do one thing. I'm gonna do the power run now. After the power run, though, I'm gonna create a new save file. And actually check that. So there are nothing new, just the same game, no thanks. I guess the only I haven't seen anyone playing the game. If somebody played and streamed the game, I am kind of clueless about everything. Only thing is, the songs got remixed, and there might be changes in enemy behavior, and AI behavior. Well, enemy behavior, and I don't know about physics behavior, because let's say that, especially on stage 4, you can do one of the weirdest things you'd ever see in, I guess, any shoot 'em up ever. And that is the... I don't know. I don't even know how to call it. Let's say that I'm gonna call it the ship clip. Because what happens is that, okay, so you know this section in stage 4 where the one before the boss, right? Where you have to do that maze, quote unquote, and all the blocks like appear and create progressively the maze where you have to move around and all that. Okay, now on like a player may find himself stuck in a section of the maze without a chance to get out, and the only thing you can do is just getting crushed by the game, right? Actually, that's not true. You can survive, and that is where the ship clip comes in handy, because somehow you can clip your ship in a precise spot in between 2 blocks and go in a safe spot. By the way, where is the controller? So let's immediately move with the POW ship, and try to remember more stuff in the game. My father told me to do shopping low because he was drunk after work. I improved well at shopping. You know, when it comes to shopping, like I still struggle. I remember like last time I went, I was searching for like for something, and man, I was checking every aisle. And I was checking every aisle, and I didn't find what I was looking for. And I was like, oh well, you know, it's one thing among the many things that I have to grab, so it's fine. It's fine. By the way, I didn't do a speed kill on him, I guess. Fuck. Fuck! Okay, I saved my ass somehow. Oh, by the way, let me go on cockpit type 1. Cause I just wanna have that cockpit now. Just like to. And then I'll go back to my usual self with the no HUD, because personally, I prefer without HUD. Again, over time, I preferred not having any. By the way, when do I get full dose? Oh, thank you. So I was saying, over time I developed a preference in just not having any HUD, because there are some parts in the game where, well, enemies appear in those spots and I just wanna see them. By the way, I forgot to wave cannon there. Now that I think about, I forgot to wave cannon, but well, whatever, I guess. I didn't manage to do the fast kill. Because I didn't manage to wave cannon, of course. Oh, by the way, by watching HD boosted, a lot. I should have grabbed. I should have grabbed red. I'm an idiot. I should have grabbed red. Well, whatever. By watching HD boosted, a lot of these sound effects are different too. We're gonna I guess later we're gonna go for the sound effect test and go for that. I mean, like in this stream, I wanna like go for everything that it's possible in the game, everything that we can check. I seriously died. Goddamn. And you know why I died? I tell you why I died. Because I am used to run with red here. And not seeing the kill on those enemies, which by the way, all you have to do is stay left. The behaviours in stage 2 are different. Wait, but they are different, like, visually, or even, in terms of, we cannot know yet. We cannot know already about the AI behavior, but I guess at this point, sound effects. Okay, sound effects. Okay. And the Galpers in stage 5. Well, I mean, we have the. Well, I mean, we have. So we have the sound test inside R-Type Delta. So if there is the sound effect, area, no, where we can play them, even in the HD boosted, maybe we can. Maybe I'll be able to like have both games opened and just play the sound effects, you know, the same sound effects, and see if there is any difference. That could be a thing, by the way. That could be a thing. That could be a real thing. Alright, well, that was the no miss. Whatever. I know I shouldn't have the bottom beat at this point of the game, but whatever. By the way, I know I'm pausing a lot and stopping for quite a while. Sorry for that. But also, I have the game sound that it's quite loud. Honestly, let me actually reduce it. Let me reduce the volume. By the way, as something as well, a possible change, we also have to look into the damage. We also have to look into the damage, because it's not guaranteed. Naturally, it's not guaranteed that the game behaves like 100% or 90% or 80%, right? So there may be damage changes, and I have to like understand here what I can do and what I cannot do, so that when I'm gonna play the HD boosted, I'm gonna go there, try the same thing that I can do here in Delta, and see if it actually works. Because maybe, like, here is the thing, maybe, just maybe, the force throw damage on full dose may not be there. Can you imagine the difference if there is not? Can you imagine? Like, that would be absolutely game-changing. For the worse, of course. Well, for the worse in terms of speed kills. And in the way you actually do certain schemes. By the way, it's not known the price of the price of the price of the game, right? I mean, we can assume it will be just like the price on the standard edition of the physical one, or maybe just take that minus 10. I don't know. I'm just making an hypothesis here. But on Steam, there is still no price, right? eShop says it's 24 digital. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Again, I got the physical version of the game. I pre-ordered it. I actually did something kind of weird, if you wanna see it that way, and that is I basically pre-ordered the PS5 version from Japan, whereas the Switch version I pre-ordered it from Europe, so from the Clear River games, if I remember correctly, it's called that way, and and you know, I was kind of surprised when I got an email a few weeks ago where Clear River Games told me that you know, that instead of shipping me the item on time, they were shipping it to me on late January, first days of February. So yeah, and I actually pre-ordered the biggest version of it, which has everything, and 100% I'm gonna especially for the soundtrack, I'm gonna grab the CD once I have it. But 100%, the one that comes from Japan, which is the PS5 version, will arrive earlier than the Switch version, 100%. And when I'm gonna have it in my hands, I'm gonna grab the soundtrack, make it digital, and upload it on the drive that it's available in the R-Type Discord. Fuck. I still fuck up this part. Great. Now I remember how it's done. By the way, I have to check tomorrow for the notification of the Japanese version that arrived, that I pre-ordered, because I got it through Bai, and they notify me whenever the item arrives on their deposit, because they tell me, hey, we got your item, do you want us to ship it, and the price is this, and I'll be like, do it immediately, with the fastest ship ever, with the fastest ship pod that you can do. Man, I really want that. I absolutely want it. Absolutely want it. Oh, but it's God version. Next step will be one day to buy actually buy R-Type Delta, the OG. Because I don't have it, and I feel like I'm missing something, you know. By the way, worst mistake ever. I think people really look forward on Delta. I mean, yeah, it's like it's a remaster of a really beloved PS1 game for everybody who played the game, and yeah, like it's fantastic. It's fantastic that we're getting back games from the past, you know, like that we can get the games, actually own them, and play them instead of, you know, like, you know, that game is from I don't know, 35 years ago. Physical copies are now rare. There's few people who sell their used copies. And I have to pay an insurmountable amount of money to actually have that game, if that's a game that has a lot of value, which, in all honesty, like Arctic Delta actually has. Like I remember out of nowhere one day, that was like 5 years ago, I think it was 5 years ago, I actually looked for used copies of R-Type Delta, and I actually found an Italian dude who was selling his copy of R-Type Delta with everything, CD, how it's called, the one where you put the disc. My goodness, the word doesn't come at me right now. The manual, everything, and it was in near perfect state. At least the vendor said that. The price, well, I mean, at the modest price of 90 euros, and I was like, oh shit, what the fuck? Back when I didn't have a job and have very limited like I had limited money, so I was like, I mean, I'd really like to, but no thanks. Well, the vendor knew the value exactly. Exactly. Now I remember how to do that part. Oh, I remember how to do it now. Again. Can you die? Thank you. Okay. I don't like you, so please die. By the way, I told you a bit ago, well, before starting this run, about the ship clip, you know, or, well, I actually don't know how to call it, and actually it's done in this part of the game. So just for reference, I want to show you, and to do that, I'm gonna do a save state, like, very quickly. Okay, I'm gonna do a super quick save state, so you can actually see what the fuck I'm talking about. So you can actually do this. So you see the ship. Well, I died, but that's because I am stupid. Because you can do let me redo it. So you can actually come on. Give me a moment because I need to rethink a bit. Ah, right. You can do... No, you cannot do it with force. You cannot do it with force. You don't have to go with force. You have to go forceless in order to get it. And actually, it's this. So, yeah, you can clip your ship like that. And you can do it on everywhere. You can do it everywhere that has that has 2 blocks diagonally, so you can survive. Actually, I don't remember if you can do it with force behind or force not facing the angle. I really don't remember. Actually, let me check that, just for out of curiosity. No, okay, you cannot do it with force attached. With force detached, you can though. On any, and all you have to do, it's hold up and right if you have to go right, or up left if you have to go left. I never knew that Delta has so many stupid things people discover over the years. I actually discovered this on accident. One day I was playing offline a few years ago. I actually showcased it in the final streams I did on Delta many months ago. I showcased it briefly, but I discovered it on accident because I was like, I was playing, you know, and of course I fucked up. And I was like, no, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. And all of a sudden I found myself alive. And I found the ship, that clipped. And I was like, what? What? I was like, what? Wait, I didn't imagine it, right? No, I didn't imagine it. No, I didn't imagine it, right? And I tried again, and it worked. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? So not only that section, I don't want to say it's easy, but if you know, as always, if you know what you're doing, everything is easy. But if you fuck up, at least you have some methods to save yourself. Say like this. No, say like this. I don't know, load state. Say like this. No, I don't know. Somehow you fuck up. No, you find yourself here, and you go like, no, fuck. Well, detach, bam, and you move. Okay, then I die because there's the turret. But if you somehow find yourself with that turret destroyed, boom, you survive. And I'll show again. Now I'm gonna do it properly, if I manage to do it properly, actually. Actually, you can even clip the force! You can actually clip the force! Look at that, you can clip the force! Bam! Clip! You can clip the force, look at that! Now, what you can do this! Boom! You know what you can do? You can do that! You can actually do that. I didn't even remember you could clip the force. I didn't even remember you could clip the force. I knew things to go. I mean, probably I did it in the past, but I didn't remember about it. But you can do it apparently. I don't know if you can do it on different stages in the game, but maybe. I don't know, maybe. Who knows? By the way, now let's go serious once again, and well, actually it's a useful technique. when you think about it. Actually, the force clip, at least the force clip, it's a super useful technique. If not, if I force, can you do what I ask you to do? Leos, can you play normally and not by using exploits that that are fun to watch but may fuck you up a little bit? Thank you. Thank you. I love it when people discover glitches and Easter eggs on obscure games. I mean, it's always funny because you see the game, like, you always, like, how can I say it? Whenever you discover stuff like that, you're never going to see the game like before. I don't know if that gives the idea. Let's see if I fuck up or not. But probably I am going to. Okay. Well, I didn't do it the best, but, well, whatever. Wouldn't it be funny if it will also work in Final 2? I mean... Imagine. Imagine. Also, the safe spots on that boss is just stay top left or top right. Yeah, I know those safe spots that are available. Though, the way I do it allows me to go for a speed kill. They allow me to go for a speed kill. So hypothetically, that boss fight is over the moment he starts to the moment he tries to go for the rings, which, if I do correctly, he never manages to. But I suck. So yeah. Only exception being Albatross, where you can do an even faster kill on Albatross, and I actually discovered that through a speedrunner of R-Type Delta, which actually goes for speed killing him by wave cannoning the boss when it's available for the kill. By the way, that was an awful spot to go for. With R9 I would have died. Actually, I'm gonna actually try to go for that kill on Albatross with Albatross in the next run. But remind me that I need to that I have to create a new save file so we can check the stage select unlock. Because I remember it was all about completing the game. I remember it was just about that. But again, it's just a memory, so either it's right or wrong, but most likely it will be wrong. I mean, can you imagine me being right? Yeah, me neither. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I don't even know. Are you kidding me? You can do that. No way you can do that on hard. No fucking way you can do that on hard. Are you kidding me? Nah. What the shit? What the shit? You can do that. Nah, you can do that. I never knew you could do that. I mean, thank you, Full Dose, because it's all because of him. It's all because of Full Dose. But wow. Oh, by the way, let's see if this time I'll be able to actually land the fast kill. Bam! Did it. Well, almost did it. No, I failed. No. Well, I mean, he died, but no fast kill. Oh well. No fast kill. Well, with R9, I can do the fastest. I can do the fastest kill there, as far as I remember. I don't remember anymore how to go for the fast kill here. I don't remember anymore, but I remember thanks to the speedrun, the R-Type Delta speedrunner I mentioned before, I discovered many techniques on the bosses that are incredibly fantastic to see, and I am an idiot, by the way. I'm an idiot. Anyways. Okay, this time it doesn't fuck up. This time it doesn't fuck up. Go down. Force, why are you doing that? Come on, why are you doing that? Oh, by the way, you know one thing you can do in this boss? Oh, well, you can actually skip him. I'm not joking, you can actually skip him. You can actually skip the entire fight. It's not easy to spot initially, but you can actually. I remember this part doing it differently. Oh well. Why? Well, that was something, I guess. Okay, let's see if I manage to get the fast. Okay. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it first try. Ah, I got it first try. Hehe. But I forget that. I should go for waiting a little bit. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna actually show to you how to skip this boss. In hopes that, like, you can... It's possible even in the HD boosted. I don't remember how to do it perfectly, but, like, the way it was done, it was like... you stay here. And then you stay here. It was something like that. Or like... right. You do basically this. And you just skip the ring. Congratulations. You didn't get score. Oh, that may be useful for a low score run, actually. I don't know. The fuck. Why am I dying now on this boss? Can I not die? Oh, ooh, fast kill. Oh, fast kill. I did it. Finally, fast kill. Look, I did it. I did a fast kill, finally. Why do I remember that there was like... Why do I remember there was a way to do it differently? Well, happens. Okay, I don't remember doing it differently. Okay. Well, I mean, that's the usual, I guess. That's the usual. Okay, for this I'm gonna wait a little bit. Pun not intended. That happens, I guess. Will you also get R-Type DX Music Encore? What is it? What is it? R-Type DX Music Encore. Didn't hear about it. Unless it's the soundtrack that it's in the physical version of the HD boosted. I guess. If it's that, yeah. If it's not, I don't know, I should check. It's the Game Boy games with restored the stages music. Oh, I didn't know they were doing that. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. If I'll go for it, maybe not. I have to check it. I mean, considering that as a series I really love R-Type, even though I still have to play that freaking Final 3 Evolved, which I have, and I haven't even opened the game. I don't know what is stopping me from what is stopping me from playing it, honestly. Yeah. Just. Oh, by the way, that was fast. Okay. Maybe this time I have a better chance at... why am I that idiotic? The evolved stage look really good and I wish they were on PC too. Yeah. I mean, I still haven't played Evolved, nor and I even didn't see the stages myself, so well, I didn't see the stages. So if I ever go for it, it will be blind, except stage 1. I saw stage 1. The rest will be blind, but I don't know. You know, when it comes to R-Type Final 2/3/3 Evolved, I always think that they are different compared to the other R-Type games, but in a way that, how can I say it? It doesn't make me want to play it, or rather, like, I don't know. It's different. You know, it's different. I fucked up. I somehow survived. And this time it's a kill. I don't wanna hear... Okay, let me go for my usual... Let me go for my usual, for my usual path. Let me go for my usual pathfinding. I mean, the path I went for, it's for the speed kill, but you have to be precise about it. If you go for the bottom path, I mean, it's safe, and most of the time works. I mean, if you do the damage right, it works. Of course, it works. Fuck, 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 fuck. Why do I do shit like this every time? It's a love Final 2. I mean, you know, Final 2, I really wanna love it. And I do, though... I don't know. There's something back in my head that tells me the opposite. Please tell me that's a kill. Please tell me that's a kill. Please tell me that's a kill. Thank you. Because I didn't want to do the second cycle of this boss. I don't like it. I never want to go for it. Thank you. So I was saying, I love R-Type 2 because, I mean, it's a new installment of R-Type. But it has some changes, and that some changes in the ships and in how certain things in the game behave. That I don't know, they're different. And even if I try, and honestly, even if I try to, like, no, I failed at it. I failed. 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 I failed that. I failed. What was I saying? Oh yeah, about Final 2. They made changes that I don't know. I didn't appreciate much. Like the simplest one being full dose being completely useless on the highest difficulties, and the fact that it doesn't increase your hitbox. I mean, it's a mechanic that here in Delta and in Final 2 are necessary in order to do the hardest stages in the game at the highest difficulty. Whereas in Final 2 it's just yeah, you know, whatever. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know. So again, I don't wanna. By the way, okay. Oh, this is a speed kill. Get ready for the super speed, for the fastest kill in the West. Yay. Have you ever seen a Nozari god killed that fast? Well, yeah, that's the usual amount of time that it takes for me to kill him with POW. But yeah, that's fast. Okay. Go for this and this. I played it too much and I embrace all the jank and exploits in it. Yeah, I mean, exploits and all. One thing that I never managed to get the hang of it's the way certain okay, the way sometimes the hitbox at times it feels like it's just different depending on the stage you're playing. I don't know, I felt that way. Oh, got lucky. By the way, let me do one thing. Let me do a save state. Let me go here. Reason why I'm going for the save state, it's because I want to remember the save spot. The save spot on Dobby. Now the hitbox is always the same. I know, but it feels like, it just feels like, especially the force, it feels like it's not big. Like, it's not big. I'm just used to Final, where it has a pretty nice coverage. We don't talk about Delta, but because, well, in Delta it's really exaggerated, in all honesty. And just, it's, in Final 2, it's small, considering the amount of bullets that are in R-Type 3 difficulty, but not even doesn't even have to be R-Type 3 in the highest difficulties in general. There's so much that happens and so many bullets that, like, at times the spot, finding the spot feels really hard because you have to work with a small hitbox. They also spaced out the bid and force placement more. Well, in Delta it's very close. In Final, it's okay, I guess. Well, Final, it's slightly a bit more spaced out, just a bit more compared to Delta. Final 2, it's so many years, so I just don't remember anymore. I just don't remember it. But again, again, all this to just go back to the main, the thing that started it all. That being that I have Final 3 Evolved, but I never placed that disc on the PS5. I still haven't. And I mean, I feel sad about it when I think about it. I honestly feel a little bit sad about it because, I mean, it's I'm just missing an R-Type game. I'm just missing an R-Type game. I love R-Type. It's a series. I really do. I don't know. I just don't know what is stopping me. I just don't know what is stopping me. I don't know. Maybe the game, so something in the game. I don't know. By the way, the spot was this. Boom! First try. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I don't know. I went like, it's here. Boom. So. Fuck. Well, don't worry, I'm fine. Don't worry, everyone, I'm fine. It's just that when I become a kettle, I don't have a lot of air inside my body. So when I become a kettle, I start coughing and because I have to recover air. God damn. Ah, dear. Lull your heart. Oh dear, I even forgot that I have a heart rate. I feel embarrassed. I feel so embarrassed now. Oh god. I really forgot that I have the heart rate. Because I mean, now I'm feeling the belt that I have that I'm wearing for the heart rate, but I like I really forgot I have it. Oh, anyway, no, anyways. Okay. Now. Okay. So. Okay. let me let me calm down a little bit and I'll explain why this is huge. So the way second phase is handled, okay? It's handled in a simple way. So you charge, you shoot the charge when when damage is available. It's possible to deal. And then all you have to do is just with POW, technically you have to stick with force attached and shoot blue laser. Blue laser is the best here because it deals too much damage on Dobby. Well, overall, it's the one that deals the highest damage of all lasers, but it's not easy to use it overall. So, but here it's really good. With the other ships, all you have to do is throw the force inside his mouth and just do that. Now, with Albatross, no problem. With Cerberus, no problem. Technically, with Cerberus, you have to shoot a little bit with the laser and then throw the force. With R9, though, there was a problem, and that was that prior to me knowing the spot, the thing that I went for was going below the boss and just throwing the force on his mouth. Go below the boss and just go for the safe spot right there. Or not below or bottom left. I don't even remember anymore. But with the spot, what you can do is just you throw the force, you go there, and you're in line with the boss. Force stays in line with the ship, shoots at the boss, goodbye. You know, and goodbye. So, yeah, that's why this is huge. And even with POW, that works too. But, fuck. Yep. Yep. That's what you warned me about, and I died because of it. Oh, and by the way, you can basically do this. If I go to the right spot now, the spot isn't... I don't want to say that it's... But fuck, should have been a little bit to the right. Let me go back to that. Told you, I know. I know, okay. Well, again, with POW, technically you shouldn't even go for the very first attack. For his very first attack on second phase, because blue laser being blue laser. Because blue laser being blue laser. But let me go back to go for the spot because yes. Here. Fuck. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, don't worry. Echo, come on. POW! I know you do a lot of damage. Not now. I'm relearning a safe spot. Well, if I just shoot the whip cannon, maybe I'm gonna actually... Okay. As a reference, let me remember. As a reference, what can I go for? The final... Wait. Okay, give me a moment. And... No. A little bit down. A little bit to the left. Should be here. Yep. Okay. Let me see. I think I have to base the spot on the bit placement, I think. That makes sense. That makes sense, wait. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So I have to place the bit I have at the same height of the boss's throat in terms of height. In terms of exposition, I think I'm gonna... I don't know. No, too much. No, that was too... No, that was too much. Okay, more... A little bit more down. Here. Ah, okay. Okay, the bit should be... Okay, let me check if I did it correctly. Let me throw it. Okay. I think this is the best ever image I can go for, I think. So the bit should be right where how can I explain it? Well, it should be that. It should be that. Yeah, it should be like close, not close. Height-wise, it should be where the ring or the half ring, you know, that part close to the boss should be at the same height of where it ends, where that ring ends. And in fact, it works. And then, well, I kill him because... Okay. Well, I mean, it's... I mean, it's not... It's on an easy spot, it's quite precise. It's quite precise. Well, not too much precise, but... It's not that you have a lot of space, though, too. Yeah. But again, it's useful because at least the force stays right there, and it doesn't do any weird thing it could do if you're in a different position, and allows you for a way faster kill, or at least it allows you to be a little bit more confident with the fact that you can stay for more time in front of the boss's spot, the boss's weak spot. So yeah. Actually, with that spot, I don't even think you need to endure that first attack ever with any ship if you do everything correctly. I think, as far as I remember, maybe, possibly. With Albatross, 100%. With Bao, well, even prior to that technique, you were able to defeat him with blue laser. Cerberus, let me remember, maybe you're able now. With that spot, you're able with red laser, and that's it. I don't think you even need to roll the force, I think. Yeah. By the way, did I just kill the POW that holds the beat power up too early? Nah, damn it. Well, that happened, I guess. That happened, I guess. I'm not even going for the crystals behind me, because why? Why should I? I mean, they're extra at the end of the day. No, 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 I made a mistake. Force, why aren't you? Okay, now I can even stop moving. By the way, one thing I'm curious about the HD boosted is the sperm AI behavior, or the sperm AI. Let me explain. The sperm, those sperms, basically the way they act, it's as follows. They have their own spawn, but the direction depends on where your ship is when the game spawns them, right? So if I'm here, they will go directly at me. If I lower my height, they will follow me. If I go down or change position, they will follow. And that happens every single time. For any sperm, for every sperm you're gonna encounter. Even on final phase. By the way, why am I not charging with cannon? I don't know. Please go inside. Thank you. Okay. And there you go. That should be it. Fast kill. Why am I not getting a fast kill? Okay, thank you. Do you think HD will have the ability to add mods? I don't know, honestly. I honestly don't know. Maybe someone knowledgeable in how in making mods will manage to create some mods in the game. I honestly am curious about it. I'm honestly curious about it. A little bit here, and let me go here. I fucked up, but missiles saved the day. Thank you, missiles, by the way. Oh, that wasn't. No, wait, no, seriously. Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. If you're asking about the game having mods itself in it, I don't know. If you wonder about, maybe you know, another thing. What about? I'm actually curious about the game having cheats or a way to recover the power-ups while doing a stage. Just like you can do in here in OG Delta. As a way to, you know, it's always a good thing for learning about doing sections of the game. By the way, I delayed too much. Oh fuck, I don't have. Well, shoot. I didn't have the full dose. Well, full fight, I guess. Okay, no. They could just lap a rewind feature. Yeah, they could, but I don't know. You have to use it properly. Like the way I see it is having a rewind feature. Yes, it's good. But the problem is that if you need to rewind too much, let's say that you notice that you fucked up big, and you have to rewind quite a lot. Well, you can't. and you have to die to go back to the point that you want. And congratulations, now you do not have any power up. Know what I mean? Again, or maybe they can go for having an option where I don't know, you. Oh, by the way, I completed the. Yeah. Didn't even notice that I was at the end. They can even I don't know if they want to do things in the most complete way. Like they will allow you to like select the checkpoint and manually and select the power-ups that you want to have, so that you can learn, so that you can create many possibilities that you can find yourself into in the game. I don't know. Let's say that you want to do stage 4 final section with blue laser, but you have just one bit, the upper bit, you know, and like having the possibility to go select, like tell the game, hey, I want to go in this section, and I want these power-ups. That would be, like, in my opinion, the best way. If we talk just about training, if we talk about just training, if we talk about doing a run, doing a simple run, could have a rewind feature, but I guess in my opinion, naturally, it creates more harm than benefits. In my opinion, because it's like using save states. It's like using save states. Let's say that you do a checkpoint, you do it in a specific way, maybe not perfectly, and you save state, I don't know, in the middle of the checkpoint. And maybe the moment you save stated, it's a really bad moment because you don't have an easy way to come out from that, to actually complete that checkpoint. But you still go for that save state, because into loading that save state, because that's where you save stated, and you load, and you find yourself in bad situation, you die. You load and you die. You load and you die. You load and you lie and you die. And maybe out of nowhere you pass it. You save state. What did you learn about it? To just, I don't want to say go random, but it's not that you learn much. In my perspective. Again, in my perspective. Yes, if you use the save state, if you know how to use save states, you do a lot of things. Just like what I did with the Dobkeratops, save spot that I went for. I just went for save stating in a moment where I knew that it was completely free, and that's it. Got me for you. Let me check the meme. This meme I got. I'm dreaming of cars. I'm dreaming of agriculture. I got a minute. Oh, should dreams of April. That was funny. That was funny, blood. That was funny, blood. Oh, hi, Leos. Hi, Velosh. Welcome to the stream. Nice to finally catch an R-type stream from you. Yeah, I mean, and more will come as well. Tomorrow, the HD boosted the HD boosted version of our Type Delta will come out. So I just want to explore it and see all the differences about it and have a taste of the remixed soundtrack of the game and just play it. And here I am, replaying the game for the millionth time. And actually, now I'm gonna go for a slightly different thing. Oh, by the way, what are all those deltas? I don't remember. By the way, I have 53 hours into the game. Yay! I didn't know I had that many hours inside Delta. Oh, by the way, goddamn, I forgot one thing. The notes. The notes. I forgot the notes. Which I don't have them all. And I don't wanna go for all of them. I don't even know if somebody got all of them without cheating, without using cheats. Reason why I am saying that it's because there are some achievements here which are completing the game without a force. Which can be done only on easy mode, if I remember correctly, and it's not even easy to achieve. And another one was completing it. It was completing without a force, completing it without the bits and the missiles, I think. And the other one was completing it without ever using the wave cannon, as far as I remember. But like the hardest one of them all, it's actually the no force run. But just because there's corridor fell. Just that. There's corridor fell, which it's possible. Actually, you have to play with Albatross. I remember looking into a little bit into that, into how to do it. Well, it is possible, but it's really, really hard. Doing all three of them at the same time, it's not possible. So you can't go for a Vulcan only. As far as I know, you can't go for a Vulcan only because Corridor fell. So yeah. As far as I know. Again, as far as I know. The other ones were if I remember correctly, there are the usual bullshit achievements that are play for 100 hours and play for 1,000 hours, which how the hell do you even play for 1,000 hours a game like this? I mean, not that there's not people who will go for that legitimately, but man, 1,000 hours of in-game time, you can't even stay like here for 1,000 hours and go like, oh yeah, now I'm gonna play a run, end it, and boom, achievement got. Yeah, that would be easy. That would be easy, but it's not. I hope the rest of the soundtrack remains faithful with the stage progression. I didn't like how Final 2 ignored that for the remix stages. We're gonna see. We're gonna see for the HD boosted. I hope that it will be good. It will be good. And yeah. So, as I said, I'm gonna go for registering a new pilot because all I want to see is how do you unlock the stage select? Again, I remember that it's about clearing the game once. Probably on normal. Though I need to confirm it. So yeah, let's create a new file. Let's call it I don't know, hard. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Hard. I have nothing here. Okay, so if I go for record, your records have nothing. High score, have nothing. Everything is new. Okay, let me check the gallery. I have nothing here. Okay, so these ones, probably it's play one time with Albatross, play one time with Cerberus, and this one probably it's play once with R9 with R9 RX and R13. These are the completions, the game clears at normal here and hard here. Option difficulty hard. Actually, I don't know if I'll go with hard or go with normal just to see if I'll go with normal. Let me try normal. But I honestly don't enjoy lowering the difficulty because, well, I'm just used to hard difficulty, and that's it. From what I've heard so far, I'm honestly not a big fan of HD boosted remixes, but yeah, track syncing with stages is a great feature of that. You can basically recall stages part by part while listening to the host. Exactly. Yeah, and that's the beauty of it. That's really the beauty of it. I don't have access to POW, of course. I don't have access to POW. I'm gonna go with Albatross this time. Because I didn't play with Albatross yet in this stream. So I also didn't play with R13 and I guess the hard mode I'm gonna go with Cerberus. Even if technically it's not the best thing ever to do. Because there are certain sections that aren't easy with R13, but they're possible. I managed to no miss with all ships twice back in the day, by the way. Twice with each ship in hard mode, so well, I know a few things. Not a few things, but by the way, thank you. Alright, let's go back with... okay, let's go back with no HUD. Because, again, I'm just used to not have it. These enemies shoot... My goodness. I'm not used to see these enemies shoot so little. I really am not used to. Okay. One dies. They aren't shooting at me. I'm not used. I'm sorry, I'm just not used. Oh, I almost died. Fuck. I have full dose. Okay. Cool. Okay. Please kill it. Please kill it. Why didn't I manage to... Okay, well... Somehow I didn't manage to kill the mini-boss as fast as I'm used to. I probably fucked up something. Probably... Okay, probably it's because Albatross needs... Maybe I just need to detach the force and that's it. I don't remember anymore. Let me charge you with cannon. If I remember correctly, I should be okay with it. Doesn't matter the ship, by the way. Probably I missed that shot. Yeah, probably missed it. Here. Where is my... Oh, okay. I was trying to search for the upper bit. I was wondering where it was, and yeah. Technically, I can milk score here, but I'm not here for milking score. I'm just here to prove a point. That is remembering how you get the the stage select feature. No, come here. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so far they seem more like trying to emulate the original soundtrack's atmosphere than being a remix to a different atmosphere. I mean, like, personally, I don't see new record, by the way. Beep. Like remix or like the OG, it's incredible when it comes to that part. So I don't think there's much to change in that regard. So knowing that they made remixes, I'm just a lot curious to see how much they changed the soundtrack, how it fits with the stage and everything. We're gonna see it tomorrow. So yeah, we're gonna see it tomorrow. I honestly can't wait for it. I really can't wait for it. Tomorrow is Thursday, right? Tomorrow's Thursday. Man, tomorrow is Thursday. I wished it was Friday. Not gonna lie, I wished it was Friday, because you know Friday, it's my last work day of the week. So I had all the time of the world till, you know, like I had no limit when it comes to like go to sleep at specific hour because I need sleep and all that thing. I mean, not that I mean, I can still not care about it. But you know, feeling like, can you? Okay, thank you. I think I fucked up something. Somewhere I fucked up something. I know that. How do you feel about the widescreen support? Emulators make it look awkward. Without an enemy spawn out of nowhere. So if done correctly, the widescreen, it would be fantastic. It would be really, really fantastic to see. if done correctly. If it's not done correctly, it will be a punch in the eyes. Seriously. Why am I not managing to destroy easily the rear beehive? I'm doing something wrong here. I'm doing something wrong 100%. Anyways, for the one-screen support, again, if implemented correctly, it will be like it will be insane. It will be insane. If not implemented correctly, it will be awful. By the way, I'm not playing with audio, so I don't know if I'm hitting the boss. If I am, I absolutely am. Oh well. Oh, by the way, do you know a trick you can do with this boss? Yeah, you can do that. Oh god. Even on hard mode, eh? Even on hard mode. What a fantastic thing to do. I really wish they don't change this thing in the HD boosted. I really hope so. Oh god. I really wish. I seriously wish. It's the best thing ever. Okay. So, oh, come on already. Are you kidding me? That fast? Okay, I guess. You know, I'm not used to. I'm just not used to see the normal stage, the normal difficulty. I'm just not. I mean, where are the enemies that are behind me? Where are they? Where is the Alini? Where is the I don't remember the dude that shoots the missiles. Aline. It's Aline, I think. I don't even remember if it's called Aline. By the way, let me check if. Okay, did it? Please don't. Okay, no, the Aline is the one that shoots the simple bullets. Sorry. The relic. Yeah, the relic. Sorry, it's called the relic. The one that shoots the missiles. At least in Final it's called Relic. I don't remember if it's called differently in the other titles. By the way, if this was hard mode, I would have died. If this was hard mode, I would have died. And you know why? Because I didn't manage to, when I went to left side, I didn't manage to attach my force to the rear. I didn't manage to do it fast, so, and in hard mode, 2 waves of cancers appear, and they shoot at you. And in order to kill the second one, you have to. Where are the enemy? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alrighty, that's it. That's it. That's all. That's all about it. Okay. What is this for skill? Okay. Sorry. No, okay, this even on hard difficulty. Playing on Vital, then back to normal feels like being gaslit. I'm used to have enemies, a lot of enemies, and just play so that I go for all enemies, and And just like I do that on muscle memory, and then I see visually that where are the enemies? Where are they? Like, where are they? Oh, by the way, I may die here because again I'm not playing with the audio, because I don't want. I honestly am a little bit lazy and don't want to pause the game to wear the earphones, and that's about it. Okay. In terms of damage. I feel like most enemies die have the same health. At least enemies that don't die in a single shot naturally. Here. By the way, I wanna try the speed kill on. However it's called. Oh, I got the beat power up. Yay! I got it. There you go. Technically, the way you defeat those enemies is through the use of the beat shots, but I mean, I'm playing on normal mode, so everything is fine. Well, even on Bido, it's fine. It's just that you have to be a bit more careful, because if they start to shoot, well, they shoot. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, here. Kill, down. Up. Again, down. How in the world did that dude shoot missiles? On hard difficulty, he doesn't. He just doesn't. Okay, well, or at least I managed to not make him shoot. Let me see, bonk. Okay, did it perfect. I did this section like perfectly, super perfectly, hyper perfectly. Everything was perfect. Here, you die. You die. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. What did I say? Okay, this is because I'm not playing. Fuck. I would have died if this was hard mode. My goodness, dying on normal mode here kind of hurts my spirit. Well, are you kidding me? Am I really sucking? And all because of a turret that I'm not remembering how to destroy with Albatross. Not remembering how to destroy it. Let me remember. So this is... Okay, perfect. This is perfect. That, like, all this part is perfect. Done. I'm okay. No, fuck! No, fuck! 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 Yes! I survived! Hahaha! You see when it comes in handy? When the clip comes in handy. When the clip comes in handy. I don't know why I fucked up this much. When the clip comes in handy. Haha. Yay. Did it. Shit. Okay, now... let me actually do a save state, because again, I wanna try no, fuck. I wanna try the fast kill on the boss. On how is it called? I don't remember how it's called. I really don't. Sorry for not remembering. But okay. But I think I hit him. I fucked up. No, I didn't manage to do the fast kill. No, I didn't manage to... Cutie cat. Oh, the cutie cat. The cutie cat. I didn't manage to do the fast kill. Let me go again for it. Okay, so it was... Boom. Okay, one, and... boom! Fast kill! Fast kill! Fast kill! Boom! There you go. There you go. Only with Albatross. I'm not joking, only with Albatross. And that works on hard too. It's not a normal normal difficulty only. You can do it on hard too. Because again, I'm noticing that like enemies have the same amount of health. It's just that they shoot more. I guess. Shoot more. So, yeah. Wait. There were enemies. Somewhere there were enemies. Okay. Let me go for this. Okay. And that's fine. I mean, I can stay here, no problem. Yeah, if only I am careful about things. Okay, section done. Charge with cannon and boom. Charge with cannon. Boom. Shoot, and that's it. Let me remember, red behind me, then go here. I would have, if this was hard mode, I probably would have died, but I'm playing hard, but I'm playing with Albatross, so everything's fine. Okay. These schemes aren't any different. It's just that the enemies shoot way more than normal. Yeah. And here we are. Boom. Hardest part of the stage. There was an enemy there. So many enemies missing. Oh my god, so many enemies missing. Oh my god, so many enemies missing. Okay, thank goodness there's the enemy in that pipe. Thank goodness there's the enemy in that pipe too. Nah, oh, come on. Wait. Wait, I'm doing something wrong. I think I'm delaying too much. The moment I have to throw the 4. Because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I am delaying too much. I'm delaying too much the forced throw. Right. Right. I'm delaying it too much. Blue laser sucks with Albatross. The moment I should do it, it's right here and then this, because the enemies exactly, because they do not shoot at me. I can stay here. I can do this. I was forgetting that little part. I really was forgetting it. That's why I was constantly saying, no, there's something I'm doing wrong here. There's something I'm doing wrong. I mean, that's what it was. Let's see if I manage to do all the fast kills here. Let's see if I manage to. Fast kill with Albatross here shouldn't be a problem if Force AI behaves. Yep, and it does, and it doesn't. Can you... Can you do that? Okay. I don't know why it didn't go for... Okay, this shouldn't be any different, except with the fact that... the snakes should a little bit less. What a fast kill, thanks normal mode, I guess. Wow, that was fast. That was really fast. Okay. Oh fuck, I should have waited. Shit, I should have waited. Why did I go for that precise moment? Okay. No, I didn't manage to place it inside. Oh well. It's fine. Fine. I mean, it is risky going for the upper path, but it's faster. It's faster. I like being faster. Wait, isn't here better? No, okay, that place is, it's just safe. I see. Okay, I see. Go. And then here quickly. Okay. Here. Wait a second. And now. Okay. Over. There you go. That's a kill. That's a kill guaranteed. I don't want to hear anything else. That's a kill. Okay. Now I'm not gonna get well, because I because I died so many times, I'm not gonna get the achievement of completing it with 1 credit or with a single life. Not that I care at the moment with this profile. Not that I care about all those achievements in this profile. Again, all I'm doing here is trying to see if the stage select is obtained once I clear a game. Oh, by the way, wanna see? Ah, fuck. No, wait. You don't charge the. You don't charge it there. What an idiot I am. What an idiot I am. Sometimes I go for really silly things, and they just don't work. They just don't work. I played this game so much that I always want to go for a lot of different stuff, and well, in the case of me being rusty as hell, even going for crazy stuff when the simplest of things works. 1, 2. Okay, there you go. Oh, finally managed to do a fast kill there. Finally. Thank you, Albatross. Finally managed to pull off a fast kill there. I don't charge here. Not that it doesn't matter. Force here. Here, and I don't know if I should go for blue laser or red. Dang, I really don't remember. You know what? Blue laser. No, wait, no, blue laser. Right. I have to go for blue. Absolutely, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to defeat the enemy. Okay, and then here, and then stay here. Here and do this if applicable, and then throw force there. Please die. Enemy. Okay, doesn't shoot anymore. Fuck. I didn't manage to. Oh, by the way, I have limited credits. Fuck. Oh shit, I have limited credits, by the way. I forgot the fact that I have limited credits. I really forgot. Bullshit. I fucked up big. I fucked up big because I didn't manage to do a fast Nozari kill. Okay, oh, finally I did manage to get that. Okay, there you go. And, oh, finally I'm doing it right. Fast Nozari kill. Quick, and I failed big. This stage is the peak of Delta narrative-wise. I also kind of want to take this take on it. Hopefully, we'll have one in Cosmos. I mean, this stage, it's. Oh, by the way, I got the checkpoint. I got the checkpoint. By the way, this being the hardest stage, in my opinion. And also the second coolest stage in the game. By the way, if you wonder why, well, hitbox shenanigans there. Actually, you can one-shot the ship with a single whip cannon shot, as I did. You have to time it right. So many things that you can do in this game, and I actually want to see if it's still possible in the HD. Okay. Shit. I still fuck up from time to time. Well, I mean, not that in hard mode I go with a plan there. And let's see if I manage to do it a second time. Bum! Ah, shit. Well, not that it changes much with Albatross. Well, not that it changes with any ship. Well, with Albatross you're able to go through the force if you land it at the right moment, with cannon shot. Other ships aren't do not manage to go for it, unfortunately. Why did I have problems? That was slower, and yet I failed. Okay. That was lower, and I failed. Fine. I wasn't at a right spot. Okay. Okay, that's right. Nah, I didn't. Didn't manage to. You know one thing that will probably fuck me up, because it's normal difficulty. Final stage, actually. Final stage will fuck me up 100%. Final phase will be so weird to play. Okay. Fuck. Actually, you can survive there. You can survive. Right there. Dang, I'm feeling a Dobby. I really am feeling a Dobby. My goodness, I don't have so many. I don't have a lot of credits. Okay, there you go. By the way, interesting how those ships have a delayed response on the leader's ship's destruction. Okay, great. Can I do it without any problem? Oh, there you go, finally. There you go. Skipped entirely second phase. As I should. By the way, like, stage 6, it's my second most favorite stage in R-Type Delta. If you ask me overall, hard to say, cause like if you ask me what are my most favorite stages in all R-Type series, of all R-Type series, in first place I'm gonna place absolutely Stage FB. Stage FB from Final. Also because of nostalgia, not nostalgia primarily. Also because it's a really cool stage to play. Even if it's not that much challenging once you understand how it works and how silly that stage is, even at R-Type difficulty. But again, I'm speaking with all the knowledge that I have about R-Type Final, so whenever I say that XYZ thing is silly or easy or anything, it's, well, consider that I'm speaking with the current knowledge that I have. Arriving at that knowledge took many years, so yeah. Took many years of trying a lot of stuff, a lot of things, a lot of things in general. In second place, it comes this final stage of Delta. Final stage of Delta, it's one of those stages that, in all honesty, it impacts a lot. It impacts you a lot when you play it for the first time. By the way, I fucked up a little bit this scheme. Yeah, I fucked it up just slightly. Not that it's a problem. Well, it wasn't a big issue. Anyways, as I was saying, this stage, it just hits you right when you play it for the first time, because you don't expect it. Yeah, like, in all honesty, I didn't expect to see myself, how can I say it? It was one of those kind of experiences that, like, you experience once, right? And then you never have the same feeling. And not in a bad way, but in a really good way. Please enter, 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 please enter. Why didn't you enter? Why didn't you enter? Why didn't you enter? I hate you. I hate you, Force. I hate you for not doing what I asked you to do. In any case. And I was saying, like, this stage, it really hits you. It hit me a lot. It really hit me a lot when I played it the first time. I basically went silent. Not gonna lie, I basically went silent because I understood that I was playing something, or that I was playing something that I would feel only once and then never more. And I just played the entire thing almost while being silent. And it was already... Are you kidding me? Already? I mean, I wanted to do an entire speech about how this stage is cool and everything, and you end up so early. Oh, come on. What the hell? Anyways, that was a run. That was a run. This whole final sequence is majestic, absolutely. Like, this is really, really incredible. This is really incredible because it really evokes a feeling that you're fighting, musically speaking, okay, musically speaking, as I see it. It evokes a feeling that you are facing something that that you haven't seen before, and you don't even know what the fuck you're seeing. And it's so weird, because at the end of the day, like, the enemies are just something that resemble humans, because Bido have the same double helix DNA sequence, blah, yada yada yada, okay, whatever. They are similar to humans, Bidos. And you find yourself an enemy that it's basically it's basically a sin. It's just Heart, by the way. Heart. Pilot name Heart. I guess it fits with the game, by the way. Like, you can understand what the Baido are trying to do. Normal mode cleared, new background available, so much stuff, and yeah. They're just trying to replicate humans in a way. And it's weird because of it. It's really weird because of it, because you're fighting something, you're fighting an alien species that little by little it's becoming close to, like you can, it's like, okay, I'm gonna make a sort of like comparison that now probably doesn't fit too much, but like in a few years most likely. It's like AI, you know? It's like AI. Like, we created AI. Humans created AI to help us in doing stuff. But now AI is becoming more and more human, to the point that we can't easily understand if what we have in front of us, it's an AI or it's a human. And the same can be said for the Baido, especially here in Delta. Especially here in, and even in R-Type 2. By the way. And even in R-Type 2. And like final stage of Delta, it's just like you're witnessing the Baido that are trying to like create, in that precise moment, they are trying to create a Baido that it's as close as humanly possible through the seed, which is the final boss of the game. And then you have these, it's like you're inside a womb. That's so weird. That is so weird when you start seeing it that way. The man-made nightmare is a good parallel with AI, yeah. Which also reminds me, in a way, to Nier Automata. And if you haven't played the game, I'm gonna make spoilers. So if you don't wanna hear spoilers, for a few minutes, mute. 3, 2, 1. Okay, spoilers now. It's like Nier Automata when you go and fight Eve and the other dude, I don't remember his name, because he dies so fast. And like they are just machines, but they resemble a human. They resemble humans. They're fucking scary. They're fucking scary. Because, like, at that point, you don't even know how they're gonna act. Because we are used that, like, we see human, he will act like human, right? But, like, you see machine, he will act like machine. But now machine, it's It resembles human. So your mind goes, okay, it should act like human, but it's a machine. God damn, it's a machine. That's a scary thing. That's a scary thing. Same with Baido. And Baido arrived before Nier Automata. So that really is absolutely scary. Alright, so the moment of truth. Will this profile now have the stage select option? It doesn't. It doesn't. Okay. I do not have the stage select option. Okay, this is interesting. So clearing on normal doesn't grant you the stage select option. Interesting. What about clearing on hard? Maybe clearing on hard? Or maybe clear with 1 credit? Either clearing on hard or clearing with 1 credit. Okay, let me go on hard. So I don't have the stage select. Clearing on normal is not enough. Clearing on normal by using credits, it's not enough. Okay. By the way, what did I get in the gallery? Okay, I got Albatross because I played with Albatross. I got this one because I completed normal with Albatross. That's fine. I do not have a ship number 4, I think. Because I didn't clear the game on with 1 credit. If I remember correctly, you just have to... No, actually. Notes. No, ship number 4 can be used. Okay, ship number 4 can be used. Okay, just complete once the game. Great. But I'm gonna go with Cerberus right now. AD 2164. No, fuck. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna quit. It's hard to pick my favorite final stage out of Life, FA, FB, Graveyard of Trans-Dimensional Fighters for me. They all leave quite an impression. They really all do. They really all do. Maybe personally, like Graveyard of Trans-Dimensional Fighters, it didn't leave quite of an impression to me. Maybe most likely because of the graphics. And I know it's kind of odd to say, but I think that in that case it kind of mattered, honestly. And I'm one who doesn't look into graphics. It's not that I care much about graphics. I mean, if a game is enjoyable, don't care about the graphics. I just want to have fun in a video game, okay? I just want to have fun. But thinking about it, it kinda it just felt off a little bit. It just felt a little bit off. FA, actually I have quite a story with FA. And the first time I played stage FA. FB, again, it's just too iconic for me. It's just iconic, or just because the soundtrack, the stage theme of FB is also the intro of R-Type Final, so it hits you, you know, when you're at the final stage and you hear it's you know, when you play those games, those like JRPGs or RPGs or whatever game, no, you where you play the game, then you arrive at the end of it, and what song you listen while doing the final thing that you're supposed to do in the game. Bam! Either the game's motive or the intro soundtrack, or when the anime opening plays at the final episode. But exactly. You just go like, fuck, this is freaking the end. What am I doing? Am I ready for it? Am I really ready for it to see or to play that? Yeah. It's like a truck. It's like a truck. And as for life, it's again, as I said earlier, it's about the way I experienced it the first time. Everything was surreal. Especially the music. I absolutely love the soundtrack of Life, and it is one of my most favorite tracks in the R-Type series. One of my most favorite. And and yeah. As for FA, as I said, I have kind of a story, an insane story. So R-Type Final was my very first R-Type game. For reference, I started playing R-Type Final when I was 8. So you can imagine an 8-year-old playing the game. Okay, you know, cool spaceships, yay. Yay, we shoot at aliens and all that. Okay, great, fine, perfect. I struggle a lot because what do you expect an 8-year-old to do in a freaking shoot 'em up, even if it's R-Type Final, and overall, even at normal difficulty, well, one can still find difficulty in it, and I really had a lot of difficulty. Even playing, I remember only playing at baby difficulty back then. I just sucked at it and failed over and over until I finally somehow managed to reach stage FA. And I was like, oh, by the way, I didn't care about the background, because what do you expect from an 8-year-old to understand, right? And then I reached Vital Core. At Vital Core, why am I not? Why didn't I kill the enemy fast? Oh shit, I'm with Cerberus. What an idiot. I'm with Cerberus. Fuck, okay. Anyways. No, actually, let me quit, because I don't wanna go with using the power-up cheat. I don't wanna go with it. Even if I had only the force at that point, don't wanna continue that run. So I was saying, I reached stage FA. I have problems on stage FA because, well, for me it was really hard. And after so much time, I reach Vital Core, and the music starts, and the boss arrives, and Vital Core arrives. I panic. I had so much fear of Vital Core that I that I got up, went close to my PlayStation, and turned off the PlayStation. I panicked that much on Vital Core on stage 3. Then when I turned off the console, I realized what I just did. And I was like, no, now I have to do everything again. God damn. And, and the best thing, the best thing is that, is that I had, okay, so, I had actually nightmares of my... I had nightmares of them. My goodness. What an experience. What an experience. God. Oh dear. That was the, like, thinking about it now, like, of course it's all silly and all that, but you know, it was incredible. It was incredible back then. Sounds like Vital's plan worked. Absolutely. It worked. It worked. It absolutely did. Oh dear. Oh god. Again, it was quite an experience. That was really quite an experience. It was one of the best experiences I've ever had on Okay, reason why I died previously, it's because with Cerberus, that mini boss must be done with force detached. That's how you do a fast kill on that mini boss. The problem is that you have to, well, survive. So, yeah. By the way, I already have full dose, thank goodness. And and yeah, I remember like disliking so much the final boss theme of R-Type Final, because it always evoked me that awful experience that I had, on Vital Core the very first time, and again I had nightmares about it. I seriously, it was awful. It really was. It really was. But over time, well, I started to enjoy more and more the song, that song, to the point that it became Did I seriously press the... Did I seriously... Whatever. 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 Sometimes it happens, I guess. Okay, I think Tactics by the side ending also deserves a mention. Tactics by the side ending, it was really cool because, well, we've never actually seen something like by the campaign on any R-Type. So like playing as the commander transformed into Bido, it was something never seen, and yeah, it was honestly heartbreaking reading those final lines, those final quotes on the game, and then going for the ending. I mean, this defeat of the commander in learning that he doesn't belong anymore to humans. Maybe because he understood that it wasn't anymore one, or that maybe humanity just became hostile toward him for no reason. Probably I lean more onto the first idea. And just seeing Commander going away as to say, yeah, goodbye. It really is. It hits. It hits. Pretty sad, especially knowing what happens. What happens in Tactics too. I haven't completed Tactics actually. Dang. I started the gameplay of Tactics too. I don't even know if I still have the English patch of Tactics 2 actually. Dang, I have to look again. I have to look again if I have it. I almost died. Great, I guess. Great, not great. Why am I not managing anymore to destroy easily the beehive that it's on left side? I'm really struggling at it. I really am. Damn. Oh, by the way, I shouldn't have went for blue laser. Why did I go for that, actually? It's arguably a bit like extended FB. Yeah. It's... Well, it's... It's extended FB, by the way. That's the stupidest thing ever. I mean, in FB, like, the difference that I see between stage FB and the ending of Tactics 1, the Baido side, the Baido ending of Tactics 1, is that in Tactics 1 there is a lot of dialogue. So you can thoroughly see, well, in that case, read what the commander is thinking, and the fact that, well, he can actually think like a human, though he's a Baido. Whereas in FB, it's all like, oh, you know, you're Baido. Like, congrats, you're Baido. Well, not like that. Okay, I'm oversimplifying here, but that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Like, okay, you have the first lines of the dialogue on at the beginning of FB, familiar faces, familiar places, but why? But after that, there's just nothing else, and well, you also have the dialogue at the end of stage FB, which was the why the seabirds are the only ones that greet me in this beautiful summer night. I don't remember exactly. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oof. Can I do it without having a heart attack, please? Without having too much of a heart attack. Okay. Here, please. Okay, there you go. Are the seabirds the only ones happy to see me on this beautiful summer night? Oh, okay, that was it. Give me a second, because I saw it. Chat. Can you, game, can, shit. I'm not used to the second wave of bullets. I'm not used to the second wave of bullets. I'm not used anymore. That's it. Okay, give me a sec. I fucked up big, because... Oh, that stray bullet. Did you see the stray bullet? My goodness. My goodness, the stray bullet. Okay. Now, can I do it without taking the blue? Okay. Why was I... My goodness. I'm feeling I'm having trouble somehow at seeing bullets. Don't know why. I feel like I was having trouble right now. But yes, the pilot never figures it out in FB apparently. Yeah, like it's more like oh, what is happening? Why are they? going against me. I'm an ally, you know. But like, when you see, here is the thing. When you think about it, on final, we play as the pilot who in that moment got transformed into Bido. When you think about it, in the Bido campaign of tactics, the same happens. I mean, you start the game as a Bido, and like Commander wonders, why are they fighting us? We're ally. The difference is that Commander had more time than Pilot in final, so there's that. There's that. Maybe even Pilot from final gets it at a certain point, but no one knows because, well, we don't play after FB, so we don't play after it. Why am I not dealing damage? Why am I not doing damage at all? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Everything is feeling so off. Not gonna lie, everything is feeling so off right now. I don't know why. I don't know why. Everything is feeling so off. No, I know why. I don't have full dose. That's why. I don't have full dose, so I'm not having the extra damage that I normally have. Yep. Okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. I really wonder how much the percentage I'm in, but I mean, I just wanna play without HUD, so guess I'll never know. Till the moment I am going to. Okay. Fuck. There's that. Okay. Okay. Stay here. Defeat him. Defeat him. Technically, it's not a fantastic spot there, that one. There you go. Okay, did it. Okay. Just a little bit of those there. Hoping that it helps. Okay, let's see if I... Okay, and let's see if I manage to get... okay, well, it's something. Okay, okay, it's over. It's over. Okay, there you go. And okay, so far so good, I guess. 85% dose. Okay, I'm close to full. I'm close to full. All right, close to full, and all of this to check about the Oh, by the way, why do I have it behind? I'm still doing mistakes like this. That was close. And that was because of full dose. Because I don't have it. Okay, here. I have to be careful now. Because I don't have full dose. I really have to. Well, should. No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Good. Can I get a little bit of those here? Okay, fine. Okay. I forget. Okay, there you go. Now the worst part of this stage. Now that I remember that, I have to detach the force a little bit earlier than what I was doing at the beginning of this stream. 100%. 100% I should be able to do it. Don't want to say effortlessly, but shouldn't have a hard time. I shouldn't have a hard time. Why do I speak? Why do I speak? Why do I jinx myself? Every time. Why do I jinx myself? My goodness. Man, I remember back when I was still learning about how to do all these schemes, how to handle them, and how to come out victorious on all, if not almost all, situations. Then I remember whenever I was going for a no miss, I always had. I was constantly anxious. Okay, that should be a kill. Why? Why? Are you kidding me? Oh, by the way, full dose. Oh, come on! Okay, let me go for here. Okay, great. Should be careful here. Destroy that. Let me destroy this. I will not be able to deal too much damage on Commander here. That's fine though. That's fine. And he's dead. Okay. Please no. I'm gonna go down. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong again? Instead of going for the upper enemies, I should go for the bottom enemies. That's what I did wrong. That's what I did wrong. You know, with recent research into Final 2 modding, someone should add cheat codes in. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, honestly, I agree. I agree. Or rather, giving that chance, giving a chance of well, at least the chance of the chance of being invincible, just for looking a bit into enemy behavior. I mean, enemy behavior. It got if I can speak sometimes. It got studied for quite a lot. So oh, what? No, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Why am I struggling at a section that I do not struggle? Let me rethink a bit. I allow those turrets to shoot. I shouldn't care about the upper turrets because I'm going bottom anyways. Yeah. That's it. That's the reason. That's the reason. Plus, I'm playing with Cerberus. Ah, fuck. You're not good. No. Hey. Hey. Oh. That was a hit? Okay, that was a collision, I guess. Yo, Deviants, welcome to the stream, man. The game just wants you to struggle. No. It's not the game wants me to struggle. It's that I'm being the rusty player that I am right now. I mean, Cerberus isn't an easy ship to play with. It's not. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know, whatever. Let me just do the skip. Let me just do the escape. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let me do the escape and that's it. Okay. I was. Okay, instead of up, I go down. Ah, much better. Much better, look at that. Look at that. Oh, no enemies whatsoever. Ah, beautiful. Life is beautiful. Life is beautiful. Oh gosh, finally. Finally. There was a showcase with invincibility actually. R99 self-destructs as a failsafe if you survive the Gigawave cannon. Really? Okay, so I guess that it appears the timeout. It appears the timeout screen. The timeout text. The timeout text, right? Because remember on Final 2 when you get a timeout, it appears on screen that you call that timeout. If I remember correctly, yeah, okay. So the only way to actually see that timeout, it's through cheats. Oh, I see. I see. Well, Gigawave is impossible to survive. So yeah, there's that. Okay, guys. I think I accelerated things a little bit, just a little bit. Not that it's a problem, I guess. Here. And now, let me remember how to do it with Cerberus. Blue laser. With Cerberus always blue. Well, every ship needs blue laser. You can't do it otherwise. But I have to remember how I have to position myself. Okay, I had to go slightly backward. For that, then this, and then this. Okay, I can't kill the enemies there, right? No, I can actually. Okay, but I failed at... Okay, I see. 1, 2, 3, and now... Okay, there you go. Have to be careful here. Okay, did it. Perfect. Didn't do it in the best way possible, or rather in the most effortless way possible. But I survived, so I'm happy. Here should be the place. Okay, let's see how much time it takes to me to defeat Dobby with Cerberus. Shouldn't take much though. Shouldn't take much. Well, let's see if I manage to do it first try. Ah, fuck. Wait, with Cerb it was red laser actually. Now that I think about the fastest. Dang, I don't remember if it was red laser or not. You know, these are the kind of things that are important, but you can't recall if it was actually like that or not. Ah, dear, I have to watch my past streams. I have to watch my past streams. I really can't recall. Really can't recall. No, I think it was red laser. No, I think it was red laser, yeah. Yeah, I think it was red laser. Ah, fuck. Missing the position, I see. Missing the position, I see. By the way, I really hope that the speed of the game, the ship's speed, remains the same in the HD boosted. I really hope so, because I mean, I typically play at speed 3 because speed 4 is just too much for me. But I really hope that speed 4 is as fast as it is here in the OG. I really hope so. But well, we're gonna see it tomorrow. So. Okay, hit it. Come on. Fuck, I'm dying because I'm failing the spot. Are you kidding me? I really am failing the spot. And I don't have much, credits. Well, I have 3, I think. I have 3. Oh, yeah. Okay. Of course for the HD boosted, I'm gonna naturally aim for the no miss of the game. I'm gonna naturally go for it because I really wanna do it even there. Oh, finally got it. Finally got the place. Got the placement. Now. I'm gonna, I will go 100% for the no miss of the game. I have to consider that there may not be the cheats that that we can use here on Delta. So I have to either play well, or reset every time I die, because I'm just too used to play with full power-ups for a full run. And while I can do some schemes in recovery, I don't want to spend energy on actually applying it. I honestly don't want to. I mean, it's again, you can do it, but at that point, it's better just reset the run, especially when you reach a certain point. When you reach a certain point, it's better to reset, and that's it. And honestly, like one of the reset points is at stage. Well, let me rethink, because it's been a while. The reset was at stage. Dang, where do you get? Okay, so the final bit, you get it here on final stage, but if you die at Dobby on stage 7, unless you wanna take the risk, reset. I mean, like final stage, no power ups. Starting with force level 2 at that point. It's doable, 100%. It's doable. But you reach the end of the stage that you don't have all power ups. Especially you don't have the lower bit, and it's highly likely that you're gonna miss the missile power up, the one that I'm going to miss right now, just as a showcase. But well, it's something that happens all the time, at least to me. It happens all the time. So you're quite debuffed. Quite debuffed. And it can become slightly harder to complete Vital Seed second phase. Unless you have Cerberus. With Cerberus, because of its wave... No, Cerberus and Albatross. Because those are ships that are too good for this game, honestly. Honestly, they're too good. Okay, and there you go. Oh my goodness. Cerberus, the fastest one. The one that can do the fastest first phase on Vital Seed. So yeah, I have to take into account that there may not be the cheats in the game that I can use in the middle of a run. Hey, damn it. What did I think about Honk? Oh, hey, fuck. There you go. Did it. But by those in the second phase, that's it. That's it. So Now we're gonna check if I have the stage selected or not. But I think the stage select it's completing hard mode. Either it's that, or actually you have to do a 1cc. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know honestly. Again, if you aim for the 1cc on hard mode, you can actually. By the way, majestic ending. This is one of the best endings. But by the way, I said a while ago that I went to R-Type Delta. I started playing R-Type Delta with R-Type Final Knowledge, which means that R-Type Final Knowledge means that I played stage 3.5, so I already knew the about the server sending, though getting it here was how can I say, I felt a bit emotional, not gonna lie, I felt a bit emotional. Pilot heart, by the way, heart. I just hope they changed some of the music tracks. The first entire level don't sound very good. At least Chris shoots back, killed it with the stage 2 track. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. By the way, let me check Steam. Is it available already? I 100% not. But you know, maybe they make it available somehow because I don't know. R-Type Delta HD boosted? No, no. I just saw it. Planned release date November 20th in 10 hours. In 10 hours. Okay, I guess in 9 hours. In 9 hours. Wait. 9 hours. So you're telling me that for me it's 11 p.m. 9 hours, so it's 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at 8 a.m. Available at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Okay. Interesting. 10 a.m. No, 8 a.m. Sorry. Huh. So like when I'm gonna wake up, it will be available. But you know, I have to go to work, so I can't even have a day off tomorrow. Can't even have a day off tomorrow. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but I guess I'm gonna spend the entire day at work being like, dang, I wanna go back home. I wanna go back home. I wanna go back home. I wanna play R-Type. I wanna play R-Type. All that. All right. All right. So, once again, moment of truth. Let's press. I don't have the stage select. I don't have the stage select. Okay, interesting. 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 I don't have the stage select. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Stage select, it's not by clearing normal, and it's not by clearing hard. So how did I? So I remember some of you told me 90 hours of game time, though I have my 53 hours save file that has the stage select. So maybe I just need to get all the endings. Maybe for getting it. I just have to do that. I don't know. Honestly. I really don't know. Alright. I guess that the default background in Delta is low key. Like, I hired these R982 to stare at you. Yeah. I mean, it's just hey, I'm watching you. Hey, do a good run or else I'm facing you. I can charge the wave cannon at any moment, and I'm gonna shoot at you. So play well, right? And then there's no way, and then we have, and then we have, Albatross. That it's like, oh yeah, I'm flying. It's like, I mean, in all honesty, like this Albatross image, I don't know. I don't know. It's why? Why? I don't know. Why? And then there are servers. I mean, like, why all RX images are from below the ship? I mean, it doesn't give the ship justice. In all honesty, I don't remember about the third image now. We can go back to my main file. Change pilot. Thank you. We can go back to it and let me recheck gallery and then we have this. We don't have a full image of Albatross like this one and like this one, or even this one. Like, can we all agree that all RX backgrounds suck? Can we all agree? For me, they suck. They don't give the ship justice. And then there's R13. My goodness, look at R13. That's so cool. That really is so cool. R13 is such a fantastic ship. Such a fantastic one. And it does, and when you think about it, it has so many details. Like, this ship has so many details, even especially in well, here in Delta, but also in Final. Like, when you detach the force with the things that has behind that rotate differently. Like, if I remember correctly, when it's detached, they start rotating. If I remember correctly, and when they're attached, they don't move. Then there were a few other details, such as the That sort of that little I don't know if it's called the anchor, that sort of thing that has forward, that has right below the cockpit, where the wave cannon is shot at. No, that when you shoot the wave cannon, it moves down a little bit. If I remember correctly, Cerberus has that. Like, it has so many details, and in Final it's the same. Either in Final, no, I don't remember. Maybe starting from Hades, from R1382, it does that. If I remember correctly, dang, it's been a while. Dang, it's been a while. Even I am starting to forget all these things. Dang, time flies. Fuck. But like, the game has so many details. By the way, when, the things that I initially wanted to go for, I didn't manage to go for them. I even said that I had the piece of paper, where I would write down anything that was worth writing down as a thing to check and compare to the HD boosted version of R-Type Delta. But I guess that well, I have all things in my mind, so I guess that will be fine. But even if that is not the case, well, there are plenty of streams that I, as well as many other people, did, and we can watch those videos to see some little differences and whatnot. Honestly, guys, you wanna see something in particular, actually, in the game, or what? Because it's starting to become quite late, honestly. It's starting to become quite late. I can still be up for a little bit. So I have some time to showcase some stuff. I mean, I showcased a lot of speed kills, some safe spots. Maybe I didn't go and analyze for you all to understand thoroughly certain things that I do in the game, and the reasons behind it. And if you want, I can actually explain them. If you want, if you're curious about a particular scheme, or something. And yeah, like one thing about now that it comes to my mind, Corridor fell. The penultimum checkpoint of stage 6. The way I do it is due to how here in Delta they made the AI behave. So most of the time in Delta, here in Delta, enemies, the moment they spawn, they shoot the bullet, or if they don't shoot the bullet right immediately after they spawn, or the very moment they spawn, they will do it with a slight delay. Okay, so this slight delay is what allows me to go for the safe spot, safe spot on for a safe spot on Corridor Fell. So when I have the Nozari right behind me, I go for the first wave of enemies, which I handle them by using blue laser. Doesn't matter which one, which ship you're using. Go for blue laser. Period. Because other lasers, red laser, no. It just doesn't work. Even with Albatross, it just doesn't work. Yellow laser, you might go for Cerberus yellow laser, but it's not like the R-Type final version of Cerberus yellow laser. It's not effective. It's not a lot effective, so but it can still work, kinda, okay? Blue laser is definitely better. You go for the first wave of enemies, and then actually it's better if I show to you all. It's better if I show to you all, because explaining it without having it in front of me, it's for me it's not hard, but for you all it may be hard to see, right? So again, you go for the first wave of enemies. That for me, the first wave of enemies is start when you have the first Alines that spawn above you. Then you have the turrets. The turrets on the upper section, and then you have one. How's it called? That the bipedal? No, I think it's it is the Aline. That one is the Aline. Sorry, the wave of surges. Sorry, I remember now how they're called. The wave of surges. On top, above you. The Aline on bottom, and the turrets on top of it. By the way, let me go with R9 because with the Delta. Sorry, well, R9 Delta, however you prefer. Because it's the easiest to see. Actually, I think I've always feel like with Delta, it's Delta is the easiest ship. No, actually, POW, Delta in second place, that can handle that section. It's the second easiest ship to use to handle that section. Oh, by the way, forgot to do this. There you go. I'm gonna create a save state once I reach Corridor Fell, so that I can show properly everything. By the way, if you do not know, you can hide there on bottom left there. It's a safe spot that it's completely fine, and it really works even too well. I mean, I know it's a common, or at least as far as I know, it's a common spot. people go for. I go to for that one, but I don't stay there for too much time, because I have the tendency to go for the fast kill on that quadrupedal Bido that shoots those yellow thingies like it's a volcano, you know. And I go for a fast kill on him by taking a risk, by the way, So, yeah. Alright, so you find yourself here. Right? Let me do a save state so I can show to you. All better. So, again, this is hard mode, but it changes nothing from normal. It's just that in normal mode, they aren't as aggressive as they are. Enemies aren't as aggressive as they are in hard mode. Okay? So you should play it the same. Regardless the difficulty, in hard mode you have to be a bit more careful. So, now the first wave of enemies arrive. In order, they will appear. The turrets, the Aline below, and then the surges. Because you don't want anyone to shoot at you, we're gonna go in order. The reason why blue laser is picked over any other laser is because you basically shoot diagonally. And it allows you to handle everything. The other lasers can't do that, naturally. So we go bottom because that's the turret. That's the Aline. The missiles handle the other turrets that appear a little bit later. But blue laser handles everything. Do not worry about it. And then you see the surges that appear. And because the surges shoot quite late, at least these ones, they shoot quite late. They allow you to stay right where the R9A is right now without dying. Consider that you need full... It's not that you need full dose, but full dose allows you for an easier time, because you have more protection, and especially later. So we go this first part. We go here. Now we kill everyone. You see the Aline on bottom right that got killed. That's an important kill. Well, every kill is important, but I'm gonna go for the most important ones. Now you see the other Aline going down. We're gonna kill him. And now, after the second Aline, on the right, on bottom right, a turret will appear. What we're gonna do is as follows. When you saw me doing it in the previous runs, but with things slowing down, slowed down, stopped, and paused, it's easier to see. So we go to destroy the turret. Once it's destroyed, we go exactly where the second wave of surges will appear. Why is it safe? It is safe because you're basically going to spawn kill them, and they do not shoot the very moment they spawn. And because they do not shoot the very moment they spawn. though they have though they shoot almost immediately after they spawn, they still give you time. The way you do this part is by just having the upper bit. Consider that, if I remember correctly, the game gives you a bit. The game gives you a bit in the stage. Yeah, it actually gives you a bit. So you actually have the upper bit. So you can do this part without any trouble. No problem. You shouldn't have any problem. And in fact, oh, by the way, I forgot about the red enemies, but once you destroy the second lane, they die too. Now you see the turret. The turret is one of those cursed enemies that shoot immediately. We destroy them and we go upward. And if okay, and as you see, the surges appear, and the upper bit is handling everything. All you have to do is hold left. Consider that not only surges spawn right there, but also lanes. So you have to stay there in that spot for quite a while. Always hold left so you don't see the ship moving. So, like this. And by the way, place yourself at the quite upward to avoid the Nozari and destroy the turrets. The reason why I say that POW and R9A are the easiest to use to handle this part, it's because their blue laser allow you to handle the enemies that are below, that are on bottom. They can be alive, the enemies can stay alive, and you still are able to do the section. But you have to take some consideration for enemies that appear later, and I'm gonna tell you which one. So, some surges die. When you actually, by the way, when you actually see like a surge dying from the spot I just moved on, you can move. You can move, no problem. So you stay here. You destroy the how the frick is called? I said it even earlier. The one that shoots missiles. My goodness. Him. Anyways. By the way, I know that I'm pausing a lot, but it's important that I tell you in detail everything about this, because this is the hardest section in the game. It is important that you know how to handle it and what to do in case XYZ happens. So you notice on bottom right that I killed an Aline. In case that Aline remains alive, later, when you have to go for killing Nozari, do not immediately go for it. And I'm gonna actually show to you the moment you should go for. Then align yourself for killing this quadrupedal thing. throw the force if you have full dose, throw the force even if you don't have full dose, shoot, it should die. Blue laser doesn't give you the ability to defeat him with the laser, so you just go by throwing the force. Any force, doesn't matter. It should die quite soon. By the way, stay in between the... Stay always where I have placed the R9A. As the screen moves, continue staying in that spot, because otherwise you're gonna die by those brains that appear from time to time. Once you defeat the quadrupedal, you can move where he was, and it is actually very, very important. Remember when I told you about the Aline that could be alive? If he's alive, in this very moment, he will shoot at you. So the spot... so basically, the leftmost part of the screen isn't a safe spot anymore. So you have to move away from there and actually be above Nozari at center Nozari. Once Nozari moves like here, you can actually deal damage. The way you deal damage to Nozari for a fast kill, which is what you want to do naturally, it's the way technically you should handle every major enemy in the game, which is by, especially if you have full dose, it's by using the force throw damage. So basically, if you do not know, when you have full dose, but even if you don't have full dose, but with full dose, it's this thing is enhanced by a lot. When you throw the force, you deal damage to any enemy that the force encounters in its way. If it's a one-shot enemy, it will kill him. If it's an enemy that it's not a one-shot enemy, it will you're gonna deal damage. Okay, if you have full dose, you're gonna deal a lot of damage. Now, because of how physics work here in R-Type Delta, if you place quite close, but not too close, on an enemy and detach the force, you're gonna deal, you're gonna throw the force, deal the damage of when you throw the force, and immediately after, the force will reattach to your ship. So basically what you do, what happens is that you can literally spam attach, detach, attach, detach, attach, detach, attach, detach, and deal massive amount of damage. Again, it's a thing that you have to learn a little, and it's actually a technique that I used on Dobkeratops and on most bosses to deal massive damage in no time. This is the way I just do it. You just have to get close to the enemy, but not too close. Otherwise, it doesn't work. And soon enough, you're gonna kill him. Now, I didn't manage to get it. By the way, if you don't manage to kill Nozari in time, that's fine. Pay attention to two things. One, those brains, there is one brain, I don't remember which one, that actually prevents you from staying for too much time to the bottom left. Second, there are the... I don't remember if they're called the Revos, the red ones, that red one that is below Nozari, that appear. Those ones shoot a lot. Defeat them immediately. Defeat them immediately. Which is what I'm gonna do. Once it's done, once you defeat them, kill Nozari, that's fine, perfect, and all that. At the same time, pay attention to the brains, which again, they can be quite a problem. But once you learn them, once you learn which ones are problematic and which ones are not, you can have an idea on when you should move, when you're fine, and when not. And now it comes kind of a tricky part. So here's the thing. You have cancers in front of you. You're gonna have cancers in front of you. Plus some Revos, the red ones. I really don't remember how they're called. They're not Revos, but let's call them Revo. Okay. For the moment. You're gonna have a lot of them. And also you're gonna have one of those that shoot missiles. Actually, you can see him. Now, the way you do it is as follows. You defeat as many enemies you can in front that are going to appear in front of you. And then 2 cancers will appear right behind you. Those cancers must be eliminated instantly, otherwise you're gonna die. The way you do it is... it should be as follows. Again, you defeat as many enemies as you can. Technically, once you defeat... the moment you should start changing force position is when you defeat the one that shoots missiles. Again, sorry for me not remembering his name now. It feels weird, even for me, is continuously saying the one that shoots missiles. And yeah. And once you defeat that one, detach force, place it behind you. Defeat immediately the cancers behind, and then immediately after, again, force forward. Immediately after. I'm gonna do it faster, but this is what I'm gonna go for. The fuck. Let me redo everything. No, actually, it was a little bit earlier. Ah, no, wait. When you see those enemies, detach force and place it behind you. It was something like that. Yeah, it was something like that. Let me redo everything up until that point. So as you can, we're gonna see fast in real speed what I just told up until that point. Nah, fuck. I'm managing to. Did a Nozari early kill, which is perfectly fine. Now, again on this part, so the thing is, the way it should be done is, right, once you see, right, I forgot, once you see Um. By the way, did I miss some messages in the chat? Wait, let me check them again. Hello, Angelo. Welcome to the stream. Did you miss me? I mean, I missed you. I missed you all. I missed you all. And well, it's been a while since I did a stream. I mean, I did it a few days ago, but and today too. But I mean, it's been months, so yeah, I miss you all. Is Delta the only game with force from damage? It. Okay, let me rethink. It should be. As far as I recall, it should be. Yeah, it should be. Final, or more like, wait, or rather. Here in Delta, it's so strong that it's a must. In Final, if there is, I don't remember if there is, but if there is, it's not as strong, and plus there are 1,000 ways to deal way more damage in a safer way. So, so yeah, it's not as needed as here. Again, here in Delta, it's a must. If you want to speed kill, you have to learn that. You have to learn that technique and how to use it the best way possible. Boy, Ridge Racer took a sudden turn this stream. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're still going fast because these ships go really fast, eh? These ships really go fast. All right, so going back to the explanation of Corridor Fell. By the way, did you notice? Did you notice how here, how in a section that it's so small, there is so much to talk about. There is so much to talk about. This is such a good design. This is such a good design when you think about it. That it's so good, it can be analyzed so much and can be said so much about each and every single one of it, and every single enemy that appears. Almost every single enemy that appears. I've seen a similar rapid throw thing done on Self in Final 2, but not sure why is it used there. On Self in Final 2. Self in Final 2. I'm trying to think a reason. Probably it's a hitbox thing. Yeah, probably it's a hitbox thing. I don't know. Okay, I am not an expert in Final 2, so I can't say much about it there in that regard. In Final itself, it's done normally with wave cannons and lasers. There are a few exceptions. But and that is in the way you position yourself. And those are Cross the Rubicon, Leo 2, If I remember correctly, Ragnarok 2, if you don't want to go for Giga Wave, but why shouldn't you go for? I don't remember other ships that can allow you to go for a hyper fast kill on self by that. Well, I mean, the ships that I mentioned are absolutely fine. And that's because some lasers in Final have a sort of property where if they hit like if you hit an enemy from a specific angle, let's say that way, basically you're able to place the laser inside the enemy and deal an insane amount of damage, which I always call as the critical hit mechanic. Yes, in R-Type Final you have critical hits, basically. And the reason why are the Leo Force and Leo Force DX are insanely good, because they freaking exploit that mechanic, which is also the same reason why Mega Wave Cannon is strong. Basically, whenever one of your attacks is inside an enemy, you deal full damage per frame. For every frame it's inside the enemy. That's why you deal a lot of damage with Mega Wave. That's why you deal a lot of damage with Giga Wave when you don't have the Bido charge. That's why you deal a lot of damage with Leo DX Red Laser. That's why you deal a lot of damage, if used correctly, with Dominions, with Fire Force DX, and many more. Sometimes it's not easy to spot lasers that can use that, and sometimes it's hard to use them. See Cross the Rubicon Red Laser. It's not easy to use it for the critical, for exploiting the critical hit mechanic. It's not easy, but it can be done, and you can literally one-shot enemies. Not bosses, but you can deal tons of damage, like a lot, like a lot. So, anyways, back here with the final section of Corridor of Hell. Actually, it's over. Why? Why do I say that it's over? Because here is the thing. In this specific part of Corridor of Hell, you're gonna only find cancers. But they are stupid. What do I mean by that? So, remember when I told you that it is very important that you defeat as soon as possible the cancers that appear behind you, the two cancers that appear behind you. After those two cancers, more cancers will appear behind you, but they do not shoot. Why? Don't know. I don't know. They don't shoot. Or rather, they shoot too late. Like, too late. They appear in groups of two. and they leave you enough space to so that you can stay at center left. And they basically die because they're gonna get in contact with your bits. So what you can do is to basically protect, by knowing that, what you can do is to basically protect yourself, force in front of you. Nobody can kill you. Nothing can kill you. Period. And in fact, you see these two cancers? They give you enough space for staying there. They do not shoot. I promise you that they do not absolutely shoot. Or at least it takes a lot of time for them to shoot their first bullet. So what you can do is just stay there. Once you kill those two, actually, which is the second group of cancers, after you kill that second group of cancers, corridor fill is done. Kill the dude that shoots missiles, the second one. Once you do that, do it with a force throw, so you just instant, so it dies almost instant. Be sure that it dies, and then force back and stay here and kill every cancer that appears. That's it. That's it. And then you're here for the next checkpoint, which, by the way, where I am is a safe spot. It works. Okay? It works. You can stay here, no problem. That's it. Then, for this next part, where there are the two groups of surges, the reason why I go here... No. The reason why I go here without placing the force in front of me, it's just because I am basically exploiting how the surges determine the trajectory of their bullets. So basically, probably this was intentional to make this scheme possible to do without suffering too much, probably. Basically, these surges have how can I explain? So the surges have a fixed for their projectiles have a fixed trajectory based on where you place your ship. They do not shoot directly at you, but the trajectory is the... So imagine this. Imagine to divide the screen in areas. Okay, in areas, in little areas. Okay, well, let's say that the screen becomes I don't know, a pizza divided in 8 slices. I don't know. Okay, let's think it this way. For each slide where you are, if you are in a slice, in a specific slice, the surges will shoot in a precise position. If you are in another slice of pizza, the surges will shoot in a specific direction. that it's toward that slice of pizza, but not directly toward you if you are not in that trajectory. Basically, it just so happens that if you place the ship where the left enemies appear, the surges on bottom right, they will just shoot in a trajectory that it's not where your ship is. Therefore you survive. You can do the opposite actually, going bottom right and avoid the enemies, the surges behind. You can do that for the same reason, but it's better killing every enemy. Don't you agree? It's better if you kill every single enemy. Don't you agree? I mean, you feel more safe. I mean, it's more satisfying seeing this. Oh, which by the way, if you want a milk score, you need to absorb the bullets. So you have to place yourself in a precise position where the surges shoot in a trajectory that goes directly to your force without hitting you. If you want a milk score. Okay, if you just want to milk score out of nowhere. This is such crazy stuff. But it can be done. So, yeah. Then this part arrives. Never shoot your wave cannon against him. Just kill him. Period. And now, here on the Keratops, probably I'm gonna die. But as you saw in all my runs, I always go for the force ram exploit. Technically, if I wanna be super technical and a little bit nitpicky, the most efficient way to use the force ram exploit is by doing so, but whenever your forces reattaches to the ship, it has to shoot lasers. And in that little fraction of a second where the laser is out, it must hit the enemy. So it happens that you go with forces detaches, force ram, force reattaches, shoots lasers, you detach, force ram, and cycle continues. But in a way where you don't purposefully wait for the laser to being shot. It's hard even for me to showcase it to you, because for that kind of thing you have to be, I don't want to say pixel precise, but we're close to that. If you do that correctly, you do even more massive damage than what you already do. Consider this. Dobkeratops is the tankiest boss in the game. The tankiest. Well, technically Bidocid first phase. But let's put that aside. Dobby first phase, it's the tankiest boss in the game. The second tankiest, okay. And it requires a lot of damage. Like, a lot. Do you want to skip first phase? Kinda. Force ram. Force ram, force ram, force ram. Just go for it. Go for it, because that deals a lot of damage. Otherwise you have to endure the Keratops attacks, which in first phase, I remind you, it's RNG. What you get is RNG. You cannot possibly know what pattern are you going to get. You cannot possibly know. It's random. And you have to act very quickly, because if you play on hard mode, you have little reaction. So yeah. Fuck. In fact. As I said. By the way, well, let me go back to Dobby. I mean, even for me, it's hard. It's the only RNG you will find in the game. It's the only RNG you find in the game. Everything else can be manipulated in a way. Can be manipulated. Everything else. In a way or another, it can be done. But Dobby's... but with current knowledge, Dobby's attacks on first phase are pure random. So hope you win the lottery, because it has this pattern that I just got. So Dobby has 3 patterns. 3. This one, which is the best one, and I'm gonna show to you why it is the best one. If I remember to not die like an idiot. It is the best one because it allows you to stay at the center and deal continuous damage to the boss, which is what you want, of course. Then you have a pattern where where these sort of fishes split in a way where, if I remember correctly, center mid-bottom, it's the safe spot, as far as I remember. And a third one where bottom left is the safe spot, as far as I remember. I don't remember. I just go with muscle memory. I need to see it on slowed down, or I just need to see a static image to actually tell you better. And that's it. As for this phase, oh, by the way, if you find yourself in the transition between first and second phase, inside the tail, don't worry, you can still survive. Just don't move too much. Go speed 1 and tap a few times to the right, and then to the left, and then to the left, with some patience. You're gonna find the pattern of the inputs that you need to do in order to survive there. You can survive. Always when I play this stage in Final 2, I always died on original. That's the stage is harder. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this one, it really is. It really is hard. Though, unfortunately, there are methods here in Delta where you can do the speed kill. We can do the speed kill without any issue, and do the boss almost without without any problem. In Final 2, I remember that even in normal difficulty, it was painful. It was just painful. It was just painful. I mean, it works the same, yet it's way more. You can't skip too much his fight. Here in Delta, you can, if you have the right ship, you skip entirely second phase, even without using full dose. And the first phase, with all ships, you have to survive at least one attack with all ships. At least one attack. Which is... You don't have to survive too many attacks. But again, it's RNG at that point. First phase, I mean. First phase, it's RNG. Actually, let me redo it. Let me go to Corridor of Hell. Redo Corridor of Hell, because why not? Probably I'm gonna die at Dolby once again. Okay. No. Okay, good. No, sorry. Oh, no, sorry. Fast kill. Okay. And stay here. Almost died. Whatever. Actually, let me do a save state here, so I can, actually, I already had one. Oh, well. I had one with POW, so that's fine. Speed 1. By the way, I didn't mention much the speeds that I go with. But on Corridor of Hell, I go between speed 1 and speed 3. Okay, that was good. That was good, actually. There you go. There you go. There you go, once again. Once again done. Oof. Again, it's always hard to... The only problem is the RNG on first phase, because second phase is deterministic. It's deterministic. First phase, it's random. Random attack. So you have to be quick on whatever shit it throws at whatever shit he throws at you. Alright. Dang, Corridor of Hell seeing, I'm not gonna lie, seeing myself being able to now do Corridor of Hell, I don't want to say effortlessly, but like if I'm drinking water. It honestly makes me so proud of myself for being able to always no, but for most of the time being able to like have patience, analyze things, and see what works not, and then putting everything together into a strategy to do something that is considered hard, but I make accessible for everyone. By the way, I'm having this tendency of getting a near death because of my own stupidity. I should be more careful there. And but the Corridor of Hell that I am proud the most of, the ones that I overanalyzed too much probably, which are two actually, Delta and Final. And the one that I overanalyzed the most, it's Final's Corridor of Hell. It's just incredible how I managed to find years ago a way to do it. But I still have, I mean, it's not a guaranteed way to do it, but at least it gives you high chances of doing it. And again, it exploits a lot of AI behavior, a lot of enemy behavior that you basically use to your advantage. And yeah, so we're approaching to Vital Seed, and honestly, I wanna show you one thing. Well, I wanna explain to you a few things that I actually do on the Vital Seed fight. So first things first, I charge the wave cannon for extra damage at the beginning of the fight. Then I move right in front of Vital Seed. Now, the fight is on the verge of starting. I'm gonna tell you what I do, why I do it, and why it works, and what happens when you do it. So, what I'm gonna do is, when damage will be available to deal, I'm gonna shoot a wave cannon. I'm gonna shoot a little bit, and the boss will start shooting. The boss does the first wave of shots. When the boss does the second wave of shots, I throw the force toward the boss. Why do I do so? And what happens if I do it at the right time? Because you need the right time to get it. What happens is that for some reason, well, for some physics stuff in the game, when you throw it almost right after the boss shoots the second wave of bullets, the force clips inside Bidocid. Okay? And it is important that that happens. Because remember, when force is detached, except for Cerberus force, your force shoots Vulcan shots. But those Vulcan shots are frame based. What do I mean by that? For every so when your force goes inside Bidocid, it will shoot Vulcan shots, but the moment they spawn, they will hit the boss. And because of that, every single frame, on every single frame, the force will shoot Vulcan shots. All of them. Since the force shoots 4 Vulcan shots, up, down, diagonal up, diagonal down, yeah, 4, you're basically doing 4 Vulcan shots of damage per frame. This increases by an astonishing amount the damage. By an astonishing amount. And again, it is important that the force goes inside. In order to make it go inside, you have to go on top screen, and when the second wave of bullets arrive, throw the force. If done correctly, it should clip. If you did it at the right time, it should clip. And I'm gonna do it. So 1, 2, boom. And as you saw, there it is. The force is inside. Now again, you're gonna deal so much damage that by just making this happen, you're gonna skip an entire lap. Like, you will not do even a single lap. Not even a single lap. And actually, I'm gonna make it even worse. I'm not gonna make even a quarter of a lap. Why? Because of a simple reason. When you go on second phase, the game depletes your dose gauge. So why keeping why keeping full dose when you can just use it, right? Now, I'm gonna use the Delta attack, but the moment I'm gonna use it is a strategic one. Is used strategically. So now I because of how the boss fight works, I need to go downward, right? but the force follows the same height. I mean, because I have to go to bottom and Bidosid continues to move top, it will arrive a point where the force will be will clip outside Bidosid, so it will not be inside anymore. In that moment, you are, of course, vulnerable to every shot that you will receive from Bidosid and the sperms and everything. Not if you go for the Delta attack. If you go for the Delta attack, you have basically all the time of the world to just prepare yourself for the next part. Alright? So I just this, and when I go this. And now the best part in this fight. The best part. Because Bidosid is going now on bottom left. The bottom left corner is going to get engulfed by Bidosid. A thing you can do is to throw your force in the bottom left corner right before Bidosid arrives, or almost when Bidosid arrives, so that Bidosid absorbs the force, so that it goes once again inside Bidosid to deal that massive damage. Which is what I am going for. And as you can see, bam, it's inside again. And what I did, fast kill on Bidosid first phase. How much did I do? Actually, I did half of the fight. Half of a lap. I said a quarter of a lap because with Cerberus, because Anchor Force, you do a quarter of a lap. If you do everything right with Cerberus, you do a quarter of a lap. A quarter. You don't even arrive at doing the second clip. You don't even clip the second time. If done everything perfectly. And there you go. First phase. Now second phase. Second phase, it's one of those things that I trained so much. I trained too much. Let's hope the remaster leave this bug alone. I really wish so. I really wish so. But unfortunately, considering nowadays games, probably that bug will be fixed. Most likely. I really hope it will be there. But nay. 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 No. It won't be there. Most likely. Most likely it won't be there. Most likely. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. I mean, the game is not out yet. We don't know. Okay, we don't know. So we're gonna explore it tomorrow. So what was I saying? What was I saying? Right, second phase. Now, Um, Second phase, it's one of those things that it's one of those schemes that how can I say it? On average, they it seems that it's insanely hard because it feels overwhelming. But at the end of the day, it's not. Or rather, if you just know one thing and one single thing about what happens in the scheme, I don't want to say everything becomes easier, but everything becomes more understandable and later a bit more easy to comprehend and handle. So, there are two major problems in this phase. One, the sperms. Second, the fact that Bidocid is moving. It moves in the screen, and contact damage is a thing. So you die if you touch Bidocid. I mean, you don't wanna mix yourself with a Bido, right? So don't touch Bidocid. You don't wanna create a human Bido hybrid, right? So don't touch Bidocid. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Aside from these little jokes, so Bidocid, once you know his movement pattern, which is always the same, it becomes avoidable. The problem is the sperms. So, as I said earlier, in the stream, the sperms work as follows. They have a spawn point. Each sperm has a spawn point. The trajectory, though, and the spawn is fixed. The trajectory, though, is determined by where your ship is. Because the sperms appear at intervals, spawn at intervals. I don't remember how much are the intervals, and I don't even care much, honestly. It is possible to manipulate, quote unquote, the position of the sperms so that you can create for yourself a safe path. Now, the most important thing that you have to the two most important things that you have to do in order to do this part without too much trouble are two. One, don't move too much. Second, always charge the wave cannon. Don't do anything else. Now, the initial position is Bidocid right, Seed will move top, and then it will move left, if I remember correctly. So somewhere around that. What we're gonna do is little by little move toward left while charging Wave Cannon. Once we reach the leftmost side of the screen, we shoot the Wave Cannon, and little by little we go to the right. And then once we reach center of the screen, I'm gonna show you the way, the thing that I said earlier, that was the creating for yourself a path by manipulating the sperm AI. So right now I charged the Wave Cannon, as I said. Speed 1, by the way. Speed 1. And then when he starts moving, we start moving toward left. When we reach the leftmost side, I suggest with Delta to not go too much to the left, because it can create problems. But yeah. So now we go little by little to the right. When you start going to the right, like tap once the down arrow to slightly lower the height of the R9, for one reason that I'm gonna tell you later. Now, when we reach center of screen, which I hope I didn't die. I think I died. Yeah, I think I died. Well, because I am doing things for showcase. So when we reach center of screen, or slightly more to the right, still fine. What I do to do everything easily is to go at speed 2 or speed 3, and I think it was speed 3. Then quickly move to the right. And when I see that the next wave of sperms is arriving, that the latest sperm wave is arriving, I quickly move to the left for going back to center. I did it wrongly, but kinda that's the idea. Then you go back to speed 1 and you do the process of going left, shooting Wave Cannon. You see what I said about going too much to the left with R9? That's what happens. Don't do that. Again, that's a mistake I did. And not for showcase, but because I'm stupid. Well, I mean, it worked. It works as a showcase, but don't do that. By the way, always find yourselves with full dose for the fight on phase 1, for phase 1 at least. Let's go back to very quickly to Vital Seed. I didn't save state, but I didn't feel the need to save state. But I guess I'm gonna do that. Just for safety, so that I don't have to do all this again. Not that I didn't like doing it. Actually, I enjoy doing this. I enjoy bullying this boss. Not gonna lie. Naturally, because the force follows your height on first phase, the more you let the force stay inside Vital Seed, the higher the damage naturally. Let me save state. Here on save state 5. Again, so speed 1. Then little by little I go to the left. Small movements, always small movements. Except when and again. You see what I did? I went speed 3, I moved to the right. Then while I was moving to the left, I reduced the speed while I was moving so that I don't go too much to the left. Because it's important that you end up yourself at the center, so that you don't fuck up stuff, you don't fuck up any timing, and you can do things like a Swiss clock. Fuck. Again, I was too much on the left. Then, when you have to go for the second time, when you have to move for the second time to the right, because Vital Seed is on the right. So like in this part, what you can do is, you know how the first time I moved to speed 3 to go right? Let the sperms move toward that direction and then go back to center. And then go back to center, right? So in this case, I can't do that. But the way the sperm moves allow me at a specific moment to move left. But for doing that, I need to go at least speed 2. Don't go too high on speed. Speed 2 is fine. Once you move enough, and by enough I mean behind the latest sperms that arrive. You see the sperms that are the ones that are on the verge of fully coming out, the one on top and on bottom. When you are to the left, to their left, go back to speed 1. And in fact, fuck, because I do things too slowly, by the way. Because I do things too slowly. I mean, stopping the game, pausing the game, and resuming it can lead to stuff like that. It leads to stuff like that because I lose the momentum and I may fuck up usual stuff. Also, I pause at the worst times possible, so that's also that. You can even do that part at speed 2. It's not necessary speed 3. If you want to feel safe, do it at speed 3. Fuck. Okay, with R9 it's actually the hardest. Because it has the worst wave cannon for this part. I'm not kidding. It has the worst wave cannon. Well, technically it's Cerberus, but Cerberus gets saved by the fact that it has probably the best missile. If you have missiles. Mwah. If you have the missiles, you're good. it's all about this part. It's all about doing everything with the right timing, especially with R9, because of how his wave cannon works. As you saw, like I said earlier, I moved to the center, I went speed 2 to go left, then when I felt it was enough, I went speed 1, continued to go left, when I felt the need to use the wave cannon, used the wave cannon, and started going right. By following this pattern, you never encounter Bidosid, by the way. If you may encounter him if you do things either too slowly or try to delay too much stuff, like the use of a wave cannon for some reason. Then I go again to the right. I fucked up something. I fucked up something. I shouldn't have been there. Wait, I shouldn't have been there. Why? Let me rethink. I shouldn't have been there. Because I moved too fast, probably. Probably because I moved too fast. Probably because of that. The reason why I said that it's better to move the first time you go to the right, that it's better to go to tap once the down arrow. It's for this thing that I am going to tell you. So during the phase, the screen borders change. With the screen board, the top and bottom, they change. They become wider, and then narrower, wider, narrower. Okay. And with that, and they don't move. They don't move the same amount. The top and the bottom borders. So what happens is that the top and bottom sperm, they basically misalign, and they don't cross at the same height that you are. And this can create problems. This can create problems because maybe you avoid, say, the top sperm, but the bottom sperm will hit you for whatever reason. In order to align them, to make them cross at the same height that you are, it's better to just tap once the down arrow, and that's enough at speed 1, and that's enough for aligning them. At times I know that I'm not good at explaining stuff, but I delayed too much something. I think I won. I won, by the way. No. Why do I speak? Why do I speak? I basically got the win. I should have went to the right. How many times do I have so wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. Let me remember. Wait, man, I'm feeling a bit tired. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling the fact that it's 12 a.m. 12:25. Fuck, I can't see. 12:20. It's 12:25 a.m. Yeah. It's 12:25 a.m. and I'm feeling I'm starting to feel a little bit tired. That doesn't excuse the fact that I'm dying here on Bidocid. That doesn't excuse it. This is something that I should be able to do even while absolutely drunk and all that, because I impose myself in being able to do this even on those harsh conditions. I don't like seeing myself not being able to do this part, basically. Fuck that. Are you kidding me? There you go. Have you played Guard Type? A parody fan game of R-Type, also free. No, I haven't. No, I haven't played that fan game of R-Type. I haven't played it. But by the way, for the ending part, you have 2 ways to do it. You basically have 2 ways to do it, which I'm gonna show. By the way, I fucked up the timing there. Why I'm not in the right height. Fuck. So basically you have 2 ways to do this part. You have the okay, so you have to go all the way to the right, or just do a final direction change. I wanted to show you to the go all the way to the right, which you go all the way to the right, and you should be good enough to have full dose and activate it. Though I fucked up somewhere, so that happened. Fuck. Or you just do a final direction change, which is what I went for right now, and that's it. Again, how many times do you change direction? Which I do it. I do it so automatically that I never check this kind of things myself, or I don't pay attention to it. So I do the first movement here. Second movement. Remember speed 1. Speed 3. Right. Speed 1. Left. So third movement. Feels like a concert. Fourth movement. Fifth movement. And sixth movement, as low as possible. If you go all the way to the right. Six or seven movements. If you go, six movements, if you go all the way to the right. 7 movements if you go all the way, if you go with a final directional change, however you prefer calling it. You have to try it. It's pretty damn impressive. A well-made fan game. I'm gonna look at it. I didn't hear about this Gar type. Didn't hear about it. Never heard of it actually. Wait. Parody fan game of R-Type, but which R-Type they got inspiration from? R-Type 1, 2, 3, Delta, which one? The original? I'm guessing, eh? I'm guessing. And again, it's it may be interesting to see and play those fan games. I mean, anything that is R-Type, R-Type or close to R-Type, it's well accepted. It's absolutely well accepted. I really love R-Type. I mean, me being an R-Type final player since 2008 when I was 8. Yes, I'm 25 right now, and God damn. Time flies. Goddamn, time flies, everyone. Sorry for the little reality check moment. I didn't want to. I didn't want to. Man, can you imagine that? When I was 8, I started playing R-Type Final. When I was 11, I missed R-Type Final at R-Typer difficulty and made a high score run of R-Type Final. A 2.1, a 2 point, no, a 1 point, no, it was a 2.1, if I remember correctly. A 2.1 with Cerberus. No, wait. The 2.1? No, wait. No, I think it was a 1.8. Dang, I don't remember anymore. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, because I have to remember which is which. No, the 2.1 was the Sexy Dynamite that I did long time ago. With Cerberus, I did a 1.8 million when I was 11. Check out Gar type. Where do I check it out, actually? On Steam. On Steam. Where did I check it? No, not on Steam, I guess. I guess on the browser. Or type. Yeah, you can. Okay. I guess it's this. I guess it's this one. I don't know. Uh. Let me check. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably it's this one. Maybe. I don't know. Gar. Yeah, Gar type. Yeah, probably it's this one. Yeah, probably it's that one. I'm gonna look at it. One day. I'm gonna look at it. I don't think it's on Steam. No, I checked on Steam first, and it's not there. It's not there. I searched it on the browser. It was the first search, so I guess I did jackpot. I did jackpot. No, but yeah. Um, oh dear. My sorry, but my brain freezed for my brain freezed for a moment. I feel like I'm I think my head is on the verge of asking me to go to sleep, or probably it's on the verge of giving me some little micro sleeps. Probably, I don't know. It's quite late actually. It's quite late. So yeah, I mean, today I re-looked quite a lot of things on here on Delta, and I just need to think that tomorrow with the HD boosted, I don't have access to the cheat codes unless they implemented them, which it would be surprising if they do. And also, well, I know how to do all the schemes, so I'm gonna go for the no miss. I'm gonna go for the no miss of the game. I'm gonna immediately I'm gonna go for normal mode, I think, tomorrow. And then I'm gonna go to hard mode, I guess. I don't know, actually. Maybe I'm gonna go for normal and then move to hard. Just to see if there's something. Maybe imagine, can you imagine if there is a fourth difficulty, sorry. Imagine if there's a fourth difficulty. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Bunny Garden seems like a fun game. Bunny Garden. Don't know about it. Don't know about it. And there are so many games that I don't know about. There are really so many games that I don't know about. Alright. So things that I need to check the stage 4 clip that you can do. Imagine if it's there. If it's there, my goodness. That. What else? How to do the schemes on Corridor Fell, on Dobby. See if the fourth RAM is there. I hope so. Enjoy the soundtrack. See the differences in the sound effects, which, by the way, do I have here? Sound, right? Oh, look at that. I have the sound effects. I have the sound effects. Yay. I have the sound effects. Which we can compare since it's possible to play them here on Delta freely. We can compare them with the upcoming HD boost. I really hope that HD boost has it too. I really hope so. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see once the game comes out, which will be tomorrow. Again, tomorrow I'm gonna stream at the same hour I started today, which was 6:30 p.m. GMT +1, I think. I think it's +1. Yeah, should be +1. GMT +1. Yeah, I think it's GMT +1. At 6:30. If I'm able to, I'm gonna go for a little bit earlier, but I don't think I'll be able before 6 p.m. We're gonna see. I also have to like buy the game, download the game, install the game, and all that. So maybe 6:30 will be the time. Most likely. I hope I don't do anything that nothing happens that makes me stream a little bit later than that time. So yeah. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna go for today. So with my pretty much tired voice, because I really feel tired because it's quite late. I salute you all, and thank you all so much for watching, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed all the rounds that I did, which weren't the super sweaty runs that I was used to months and months ago here in this game, the ones that I went for and succeeded at with every ship. Again, I hope you enjoyed it. Even if I didn't do sweaty rounds, I'm gonna do them tomorrow, don't worry. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed all the explanations that I gave on some parts of the game. I really hope you found them useful. If you have any questions in future streams where I play Delta, or even tomorrow on HD Boosted, if you're interested in seeing me playing the HD Boosted version, you can feel free to ask. And again, everyone, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Hope you look forward for tomorrow for the HD boosted stream. And everyone, see you all tomorrow. Bye bye everyone, and have a nice day.